Greetings, everyone. This is me again, Zahra, ex-Muslim, ex-Shia. Come to help the Muslims to see for themselves and decide to leave Islam. So, on this topic now that I stumbled upon, the Quran ayats tell us that Allah's messenger can also, with Allah, say be and it is on decree, qada. So, I was going to do something like still Allah contradicting himself in his attributes, but look what I stumbled upon, right? Surah 33, Ayat 36. Okay, so I'm going to start with this now. Surah 33, Ayat 36 says, it does not behove a believer, male or female, that when Allah and His Messenger have decided an affair, they should exercise their choice, and whoever disobeys Allah and His Messenger has strayed to manifest error. Long time ago, when I was a Shia, thank goodness I didn't learn Arabic. My Quran teacher had come to teach me, and he was also teaching me Salah, Namaz, we called it, 5 times daily, obligatory prayers for Muslims. What happened is he was telling me to do ruku and how Bibi Fatima Zahra would do it, the Prophet's daughter. And then I told him that I pointed out there's a problem in Arabic, written Arabic, since he had taught me the symbols and signs on top of the letters. That if you put this, then the double A should not be, a double consonant should not be doubled when written if this sign is on top of the word or the letter. So I told him there's a Maulana Sahib, there's a mistake here. I pointed out, and he said, yes, you're correct. In Allah, there's a mistake. Since you said there's this sign or symbol, if it's there, then the consonant which is supposed to be doubled is not doubled in the written form in Arabic. And he said, you're right, the problem. I see the problem, and if I find a reason, I'll come back. If not, then I will not come back to teach you. He left and he never came back. So I think that God saved me because really these problems I'm finding, having problems with the Quran ayats now. So in Surah Maryam ayat 35, God says, it does not befit Allah to take for himself a son. Glory be to him. When he decrees a thing, he only says, be and it is, right? So his decree is in Arabic, qada, which is in this ayat. Qada Umran. So then why this, right? In Surah 33, ayat 36, why would Allah want to limit his qada by putting it with his messenger and saying, whatever they both have decided, right, for the believers, men and women, both of them decided. Allah and his messenger, and the word is qada again. So now he's limiting his qada, right? Allah and his messenger have decided. But here, he only puts himself in Surah 19, ayat 35. This I do agree to. Like, of course, I can't disagree with it. That when Allah, now you see the power of Allah's decree, first of all, in Surah 19, ayat 35. Should it have any limits, or should this qada be designated or, given to his messenger also along with him? Wouldn't that be shirk? This is his active qada would not be his kind of his active attribute, maybe let's call it that. So, or action, it's just his subhana. What could, okay, whatever we may call it, qada, I don't know, but whatever the Muslims call this, qada of Allah, the decree of Allah. So, with this decree, right, glory be to Him, when He decrees a thing, qada, when He decrees a thing, He only says, be and it is. So then in Surah 33, Ayat 36, He says, it does not behove a believer, male or female, that when Allah and His Messenger have decided, you see in English translation they put decided, but actually it's the same word used, qada, right? With the same qada, Allah can just say be and it is. And here it's for the believing men and women, but when Allah and His Messenger have qada, decided, decreed, actually it should be, right, Maududi? When Allah and His messengers have decreed an affair or a matter, they should exercise. They then when the, then when Allah and His messenger have decided an affair, they should exercise their choice. And whoever, it does not behove for them to exercise their choice. Meaning, now this is qada. So you see, point here is that if you put see this qada, so Allah's qada is unlimited, right? Forget the intention. Even intention is unlimited and it is not bad. Only the will, Allah's will, can be have a bad side to it. So amazing, right? What what Allah can do with a Rasulullah when He decrees a matter for here. So it, glory be to Him. You see, Subhana. Maybe you Muslims, either you haven't understood the Quran properly or what, I don't know. Maybe you've been brainwashed. You see, I don't know. Hafiz a Quran. Those who know the Quran fully and memorize it completely. Please look at this. Sorry, my thing is. It does not befit Allah to take for Himself a son. Okay, glory be to Him. Subhana, right? Qada, itha. So when He decrees, a thing, He says to it be and it is. This is the power of His decree. When He decrees a thing, this is the power. Subhana. Like, how can Allah take a son for Himself? Because, when He decrees it, glory be to Him. When He decrees a thing, He only says to it, be and it is. Can there be another one with Him to decree? Can He associate another one like He has done here? And can He put, then, since He's put and He has associated with Himself, His messenger, both of them have decreed an affair for the believers, male and female, right? The word is qada. Now, qada is unlimited. Allah can say, with this qada, be and it is, be and it is. So you see, step by step, I've brought you, right? Even the Ismailis, the Shias, 12 Shias, those with Imam Ali, Sermon 1, and those on Imam Ali's Tawheed, explaining the Tawheed and explaining these ayats, such as in Surah Yusuf, ayat 116, I think, that most believers are polytheists. They associate with Allah. Huh? So even Allah is an associator. He's now, you know, contradicting himself not only in his attributes but in his qada, and then associating, contradicting himself, right? Or you see, his qada is unlimited. He just says to it, be, and it is. Glory be to him. How can he have a son for himself here? In Surah Maryam, ayat 35, and this is Surah Ahzab, ayat 36, with 33 surah of the Quran, chapter of the Quran. And 19 chapter of the Quran, the name is Maryam, Surah Maryam. So look what he's done here, right? Either, so he's used the same word, decree, the same act. When he decrees, when um, it just happens, excuse me. It just happens. So when he decrees a matter, it's a kind of a two, what do you call it? And what is a decree really? Right? So let's look at the proper diction. Just decree meaning. So this is prior to the action, be, and it is. When he decides upon a matter, orders, an official order by decree. Yeah, so it's an order, mandate, order, command. When he commands a thing or decrees a thing, he says to it, be, and it is, right? Yeah, so it's prior to an action. He just decrees, orders the thing to happen, and it happens. And so what he's done is, if you're going to, what would the Muslims say here? Let me see. So Quran ayats tell us that Allah's messenger can also, with Allah, say be, and it is. Shamil, why doesn't he associate the messenger here in Surah Maryam with him, right? Why doesn't he? Surah 19 ayat 35. So then he can just, what do you mean he's above all and you can't associate anyone with him? What does he mean by that? Not you. Sorry, I'm talking to Allah, I guess. Amazing Rasulullah. Oh, Lord. What has he done? Like, what is this? Enough. Every time I come across some problem or the other, glory be to him. No. Starting from here, sorry, I started wrong side. Not is it for Allah that he should take any son. Glory be to him. When he decrees a matter, makes me see how he has misled you. Oh, sorry, excuse me. When he decrees a matter, then only he says to it, be, and it is. Qada, qada, amran, a matter. Wait. Now you see, I not a lie. I not a lie. I not a change words. And here, and not is it for a believing man, and not for a believing woman. When Allah qada, same word. Allah has decreed and his messenger a matter for these believing men and women in this way. Okay, circumstance different, but word same, right? And if This qada, then Allah is limiting it. Then he's limiting his qada here, associating it with himself, with his messenger. Like not only Allah's qada, but the messenger's qada. And you know, this qada in Surah Maryam means good, command, be. He can use this qada to say, be and it is. Be and it is. Now, this he's using for himself and his messenger here, which means then he's limiting himself. His qada, not himself, but his qada. Look at the injustice he's doing. This also. If you say, no, no, there, it doesn't say that his messenger said, but you know, here he's shamil, he's associated. Sorry, I'm using an Urdu word. Shamil. Mali. Just kidding. Here he's associated. देखें लोगों पाकिस्तानी हमारे मुसलमानों तुम लोग आप लोग please sorry English speaking I'm telling the Pakistanis I'm telling Muslims who don't have Arabic their mother tongue their language don't make mistake learn and you know they see this and then see this qada. Thanks to Quran.com. I mean, so much trouble I could be in for, because of Quran.com. That's why I didn't learn Arabic. Long time ago, I would have been gone case. So some divine, my destiny favored me. You came in. So you are my destiny, Lionel Richie. To be your Richie. Sorry, excuse me. Now I'm singing. And this ayat here, sorry. So I'm not there feeling well. You see me in a mental asylum, but thanks, they have not put me in the mental asylum. And I don't even have many followers or subscribers, not even 1,000 here. I tell you not to subscribe, those subscribe, leave, this, that, don't follow me. Right? We are just so that but trying to save the Muslims. Can you believe it? Now Muslims, please come here. Ismailis come here. Shias come here. Shias, Ismaili, 12 Shia, sorry. Alawites come here. Terrorists, oh, sorry, extremists come here. No, that mean they're terrorists, right? You, you terrorize us, terrorize. We will break your houses. For this religion, wow. Subhana Rasulullah. Marhaba, what have you done? Has certainly strayed into clear error. Those believers, Bibi Zainab, am I saying? Not Ali's daughter and Fatima's daughter. I'm saying Bibi Zainab. Zainab bin Josh. I'm saying. You see? So she got married by force. Shall I show you the whole Shia commentary? Multilingual Quran. I can go to this ayat, but not under this ayat, some other ayat of this surah. Aka Medipuya and Ali commentary. Yes. He was forced to marry Zaid, and then I don't want to show you that I'm very angry right now. I don't want to even think. just this. And whoever disobeys Allah and His Messenger, well, qadar happening, that mean that it should take effect in you when you, so, and also when you make judgment, what happened for you, for everyone. What's open here? Let me see. Did I open my, the, wait a minute. Maybe the neighbor so close. So close to me. Walls are quite thin, I guess. No, nothing open, right? Sometimes this duck duck sound tick tick happen because heater on or something. Oh no, the neighbor. So please take time to digest this. And I getting into lots of problem if I knew Arabic. See how the divine saved me. It's like Hadrat Musa. If I was in Karachi, Pakistan, and I knew Arabic, I would keep bringing these problems. But the Maulana said, why this qada? You see, in English, so it like I was saved, like Musa was saved in Quran ayat, we are told. Quran. Huh? Born in Shia Islam. And when he says, be, oh, he only say be and it is. But he give you free will. So now you have to force yourselves. His qada and you is not the be and it is. He wants you to struggle, struggle, struggle. That's all. Point. Also, point. So think about it. Just, And then if you're going to tell me, no, I'm telling you that this qada, now you see, then why God limited and associate himself with himself, his messenger, on this point, on this order, qada. When using qada, he can say be and it is. Ask yourselves this question. Now we go back a little bit, let it sink in. Oh, so last time I was trying to help the Ismaili Shias also, right, to see that Allah contradict himself here. He is Allah. And then why he used the one, the prevailing. Where I reach? I reach Surah 2, ayat 163. Here look, Wahid, numerical, not Al-Wahid. Janabe Man, Behna mujhe 2000 rupee ki help karo. Sorry, Janabe Man, who are you? 2000 rupees? Sorry, you cannot like us. No one can give you 2000 rupees you're asking here. Please stick to the topic. Again, Janab Eman, sometime you say you are Shia and whatnot. 500 dirham. Sorry, I cannot. How I send the 500 dirham? What is how? Please, no, please get help from someone in Pakistan. Pakistanis, please help him who know him. I don't send money like that. I have very, very bank account. Okay, give your bank, then openly give it here. Bihar, India, you are from. And you think I will trust you to send you 500 dirhams? Okay, now please stick to the topic. I know you are just fooling around here, troller. Okay? Like no one have in India, Bihar, 200 Indian rupees to give to you, help you? And shame on you, you're calling me sister. You can't work? What is wrong with you, brother? Uh-huh. Here we are for human welfare too, you see. So you want someone to give you 500 dirhams and you've chosen me? Do I look like a fool? मैं बहुत परेशान हूँ इंटरनेट का रिचार्ज करना है Oh, why? Why are you worried? I'm really sorry to hear that. Sorry, I just don't give money out like that, right? How I know you are lying or you are telling the truth? नेबर से ले लो इंटरनेट को परेशान हो नेबर से ले लो मैं स्ट्रीम करना होगा हाँ या ओके स्टॉप किडिंग मी हियर एंड आउट यू गो स्ट्रीम करना है और ये करना है इसके लिए बेखैरत शर्म नहीं आती है तुम लोगों को तुम फिर से तुम्हें जल्मी ने भेजा है किसने भेजा है हु हैज सेंट यू हाँ ये जल्मी कहाँ है तुम लोग इधर मजाक समझो इधर सीरियस हो जाओ हम मरने के लिए रिस्क लिया है अपनी लाइफ के लिए शौकत and your what's your bank account number stream karni hai he wants to do stream it talk in english put in english I can't read these it's very difficult for me to read roman zalmi mera dushman hai okay now janab man sometimes you come and you say you are shia and what not what are you saying sorry, brother, I cannot help you like this. Neither do I know where you're from, if you're telling me the truth or not. मैं बिहार का फेमस भिखारी हूँ अच्छा हाँ ये तुम लोगों का बिजनेस दिस इज योर बिजनेस shameless brother he's proudly announcing that he's Bihar's bhikari or he's a beggar हूँ उज़्मा जयदेवी मेरी बहन है ah you're again that same man okay I have to put you on देखें ये देखें ब्रदर ऐसा मजाक नहीं करें हम आपको अटेंशन देते हैं इसका मतलब नहीं है कि आप हाथ पकड़ ले हमारा राइट ये क्या सीखा है ये what kind of a thing have you people learned please do yourself be dignified okay इधर इधर sorry Jay Devi ke aap brother, you are the brother of Jay Devi. Where is Jay Devi? Why can't she help you? Sometimes you say, I have to do the stream. Sometimes you say, मैं घर का rent देना. You're not working or what is it? What is your problem now? Okay, look at, sorry, this is not, I'm not helping Muslims to give them money. You are a Shia, right? वो भाई से नाराज है. Okay. What are you saying that you are Bikari and all this? Please hold your dignity. Have some dignity, right? You're not like me that you are attacked by demons or what that so I can't hold my dignity. जय देवी तो हिंदू ब्राह्मण तो नहीं थी, वो तो मुसलमान थी. She said she's an ex. Okay, sorry, people. क्या आखिर आप लोग, what is wrong with you people? बहन से पूछ रहे हो उसके पास पैसे नहीं है या उसको क्या तकलीफ है? जिसको तकलीफ है उससे पूछ रहे हो. मेरा दिल अभी बंद हो गया. Sorry. No, no, but I'm on a live stream. I'm on a topic, brother. Okay, you have your own channel and you are coming here and you are wasting time. Like, itna, you can go and work, right? What is your problem, brother? What is your main problem here? If you can be honest with me. क्या आपको क्या हो रहा है? Now again, RB Singh ने मुझे 500 की help करता है. Okay, good. Tell him to give you more. Okay, now what is your problem? You're a Shia and it hurts you? It is hurting me too. What is your problem, brother? Apart from, I think your problem is something else, that you can't hear anything against Islam. This is your problem. You're not a Hindu Brahmin. You are a Muslim, and don't lie to me here. Okay, to ignore people like, idhar aa jao, सामने आओ, दुबई आओ, दुबई आओ. दुबई में तुम्हें पुलिस लेके बंद कर देगी. जो भी भीख मांगता है इधर, उसको बंद कर देती है. इधर भीख मांगना जुर्म है. उधर इंडिया में पता नहीं कैसे कैसे लोग छोड़ दिया है. व्हाट इज योर प्रॉब्लम? तुम इंडिया में हो और इंडियन से तुम्हें प्रॉब्लम है, हिंदुओं से प्रॉब्लम है, इससे बोल रहे हो कि हिंदू ब्राह्मण हो. जस्ट अ मिनट. मेरा बाप की चीता का पैसा सुल्तान साहब ने दिया था. आई डोंट नो व्हाट यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट. दिस इज नॉट योर लाइव स्ट्रीम. Go to the government. They will help you if you are needy financially, give you salary and all this. Go to the government. माफिया है बिहार के, क्या हो? तुम्हारा बाप क्या था? Sorry, 500 dirham, please. No way. Go. Go away. Please take him. Where's Bihar's police? Get out. Police Bihar ki. Why do they in India leave such criminals? कभी बोलते हो 500, कभी बोलते हो 50 रुपीज. शर्म नहीं आती है मुसलमान, शिया, झूठ बोलते हुए? तुम्हारे प्रॉफिट मोहम्मद को देखो कैसे शर्म नहीं आई. Couldn't feel. इसको जेल में डालना चाहिए। टाइम आउट। ये क्या मजाक समझा है? इधर प्रॉफिट मोहम्मद ने 1400 ईयर्स मजाक किया है हमारे साथ, मुसलमानों के साथ। इसको मजाक नहीं समझो। कुछ भी कहें उसे तो मुसलमान कहते हैं कि हमारे सेंटिमेंट्स हर्ट होते हैं, जैसे कि मैं मुसलमान नहीं थी। और जब मुसलमान शियाओं को बोलते हैं कि काफिर हैं तो उनके सेंटिमेंट्स हर्ट नहीं होते हैं। ये हिपोक्रेसी कहाँ की है? ये बदबख्ती कहाँ की है? कहाँ से है? अब क्या इस्लामोफोबिया शियाफोबिया जैसे नहीं था तुम लोग इनको, या वो क्या उसको शिर्क फोबिया, काफिर फोबिया, हिपोक्रेसी फोबिया मुसलमानों में? I think he's lying. Sorry, I suspect he's lying about his being Brahmin. He just wants to give Brahmin Hindus a bad name here, just for nothing. Oh, no, no. There is a reason here. He comes here to give Brahmins a bad name. Janabe Man. That's my name. Last time you came here, you said you were a Shia, didn't you? Last time he came, he said he's a Shia. He was a Shia, he's left this, and God knows what he realized. Shia bhi aise, kind of. Really, what is this? I mean, these kind of people who don't take things seriously, I've worked at this. तुम लोगों को सच का कुछ वो नहीं है, बस प्रॉफिट मोहम्मद को रिस्पेक्ट करो और ये करो। लायर को हम क्या रिस्पेक्ट करें? वैसे लायर रिस्पेक्ट क्या, वो जेल में, इसको तो जेल में होना चाहिए। प्रॉफिट मोहम्मद को जेल में होना चाहिए या हैंगिंग करनी चाहिए। उसको रेप किया, इसको रेप किया, उसको मारा, उसका घर तोड़ा, अल्लाह को एक्सप्लॉइट किया है, झूठा रिलीजन दिया है, फिर भी बोलते हैं इसको रिस्पेक्ट करो। इसको हम नहीं रिस्पेक्ट कर सकते, इसको हम क्यों रिस्पेक्ट करें? Tell me, give me a good reason to respect Prophet Muhammad. Give me a good reason. Why should we? I have nothing to do with this person anymore. Liars, rapists, criminals. इसको हम क्यों रिस्पेक्ट करें? हाँ, टेल मी, इसको हम क्यों रिस्पेक्ट करें? इसको, आई एम सेइंग हिम, not respectfully, very casually. Why should we respect him? Any Muslim who says respect Prophet Muhammad, and you're going to call me isko? What did Prophet Muhammad? Stern to the disbelievers, right? Stern with the disbelievers. Look, I'm not showing you the hadith, I'm showing you the Quran. Stern meaning not only disrespect, be stern. Strive against the disbelievers and the hypocrites and be stern with them. Hell will be their home, a hapless journey's end. Surah 66, Ayat 9. Now, you Muslims are telling me that I should respect Prophet Muhammad. Here, It's more than disrespect, it's harshness towards them. According to him, whoever is a disbeliever in his God, according to his God, even whoever is a disbeliever and a hypocrite, be harsh upon them. And the refuge is hell, and wretched is the destination. Tahrim, Surah Tahrim. So use your own. No. When we say anything against this, what we call spade a spade. He's look at what he's done. I've told you, not told you, I've shown you the ayats against polytheists, even against Jews. I don't believe in their religion to be true. But look how he's used against Jews and called them hypocrites and broken their homes. What else do you? And you're telling me that I should respect your prophet? When you find someone a rapist, what do you do with it? When Elena Ali was saying that in India, why are they not? हम तो पता है ऐसा ऐसी की तैसी कर दें हमारे शरिया में देखें क्या है. What is in their Islamic Sharia? How do you treat a rapist? How do you treat someone who goes out naked? Huh? Sex slave girls. Umar bin Khattab's narration on that. They were half covered. Know your religion properly, and then without knowing your religion, you say, oh, why is she half covered? Oh, these Westerners, or in Muslim country, don't come half covered. Even males are not allowed. Bermudas, right? Or shorts outside on the roads, streets, just walking for going for grocery or something. In Muslim countries, Islamic countries, sex slave girls showing half covered in Islam. And then why in the world was it that ayat says that you will not be molested? Not that you will be molested by the polytheists and the hypocrites, so called, by your false Allah and his messenger. Islamic views on concubinage. Concubinage. Thank you, Wikipedia. Widely accepted. A concubine was an unmarried slave woman with whom her master engaged in sexual relations. Concubinage was widely accepted by Muslim scholars until the abolition of slavery in the 20th century. Most modern Muslims, both scholars and laypersons, believe that Islam no longer permits concubinage and that sexual relations are religiously permissible only within marriage. Concubinage was a custom practiced in both pre-Islamic Arabia and the wider Near East and Mediterranean. And he even, a religious scholar, a religious leader, sorry, not a religious scholar. If it was widely pre-Islamic Arabia, Near East and all this, the problem is that he was a religious scholar and he also allowed it. Maria the Copt, who had been given to him as a gift by Al-Muqawqis, with whom he had a son. Anyways, where's this? Half covered. Direct. Where is it? Hadith. I'm not good at this at all. At all. I'm not. I wasn't ready for this. Sorry, but I have to tell you, sex slave girls showing there. Sorry, this is so vulgar in Islam. Hadith. Here it is, islamqa.info. Words of Anas. They used to serve as bareheaded. Even in Shia Islam, Muhammad al-Baqir, the fifth Imam of the 12 Shias, hit a woman because she covered her head, this poor sex slave girl or slave girl. So Mama ibn Abdullah ibn Anas told me from his grandfather Anas ibn Malik, who said the slave women of Umar used to serve as bareheaded with their breasts jingling. I say it's isnad is jaid, good, and its narrators are all trustworthy, thiqah, except the Sheikh of al-Bayhaqi, Abu Qasim Abdul Rahman ibn Ubaidullah al-Harbi, who is sincere. Look, so it is from your side, the Sunan in al-Bay. Okay, please read these things. Then you say that the why the Westerners they don't they are not equality. There's equality there. How you want to dress is your problem. Then you tell us that we need to respect Prophet Muhammad. Oh, we're hurting your sentiments, as if I'm an alien or something. I was a Shia Muslim. What in the world is this? So now we come back to the topic, and I'm not going to take any comments with. See how they come. Bank account, I want money, then it says 50. These are trolls. I was a Shia. He has told me last time. These people are lying. See how they come. Taking a picture. तुम लोग तुम लोग रहम दिल तुम लोगों का अल्लाह रहमान बेगैरत बदबख्त. Look at these Muslims, right? They're even bringing Hinduism in. बेगैरत नहीं करो, ऐसा नहीं करो. तुम लोगों को फोर्सफुली बंद करना चाहिए. किधर है ये एक्सट्रीमिस्ट? कहाँ है? जो लंदन में, जो यूरोप में किया है, इन्होंने बंद करवाए कि प्रॉफिट मोहम्मद को कुछ नहीं कहो, रिस्पेक्ट करो. ऐसे ये मुसलमान एक हिंदुओं को यूज करते हैं. दे यूज हिंदूज. बिफोर दैट योर प्रॉफिट यूज जूस, क्रिश्चियंस, पॉलिटिक्स. अभी नाउ इन इंग्लैंड प्रॉफिट मोहम्मद को डोंट से एनीथिंग टू प्रॉफिट मोहम्मद. तुम्हारा बाप थोड़ी है प्रॉफिट मोहम्मद. मुसलमानों कि ये किसी का भी बाप नहीं है. ये सिर्फ हसन एंड हुसैन का बाप है, फादर. सूरह आल इमरान और जब मुबायला में गया था, ही इज नॉट द फादर ऑफ एनी ऑफ योर मैन. इसको बाप नहीं समझना. ये बाप के लायक नहीं है, ये प्रॉफिट मोहम्मद. कुरान आयत सूरह अहज़ाब, अहज़ाब 40. जी, ये तुम लोगों के बाप के लायक, ये तुम लोगों का बाप नहीं है. He's not your father. He's not the father of any of your men. He's too above you. तुम लोग निजिस बिलीवर्स भी बहुत कम है। सिर्फ अली और अपनी बेटी फातिमा के बच्चों का बाप है ये। मुबाहला को देख लो, हिस्ट्री, इस्लामिक हिस्ट्री खोल के देख लो, ये किसका बाप है? ये तुम लोग निजिस, तुम लोग पॉलिटीज तो नहीं हो, फिर भी तुम लोग born, where born? Do not call yourself, you are not purified. Allah wishes to purify only those, according to Shias and some Muslims. It's not even, see, most, whether, I don't know how many, which Muslim, which madhab, but definitely I know that Shia say only Muhammad, these thoroughly purify you are Ali, Fatima, Hassan, Hussein. Wish to, oh no, and Prophet Muhammad was with them under the Qissa. Salma came and he said, no, Salma, you have a good end, but you are good or something like this. Ritz. So this means that you Muslims, believers, he has not, when, purify yourself, purify yourself here. Surah Allah. Yes, you have to work hard to purify yourselves. Right? Otherwise, where are you going? And remember, Jesus Christ also, he told Jesus Christ, he said, look, if I have lied or misunderstood or something, if you want to punish them, they are your servants. But if you forgive them, you are Azizun, what, Al-Aziz, and what he say? He said that only truth benefits, truthfulness of people will benefit them. And you Sunnis and Shias both, 12ers, Ismailis, all of you. No, Ismailis, because their imam say they're not going to hell. Even Muslim not going. Maybe even you're going to hell. You know what you believe about Prophet Muhammad? Prophet Muhammad with Allah, wali, your wali, not your father. And don't ascribe purity to yourselves. You people have to struggle, struggle, struggle. And we were told that even Ahlul Bayt struggled, but they put themselves in this position to struggle, although purified. And Ali and Fatima, progeny purified. Now Abraham tell Allah, and of my offspring, imams you will make. He said, my covenant does not reach the Zalimeen. That means some of his offspring not good. Zalim. And you people keep stressing that whoever Allah choose, imam. But Hazrat, like the other sons of imams, good, very good. Oh, imam pray. Shias also. Okay, listen to this admonition. And he has certainly succeeded. He purifies himself. But where are you people pure? How will you purify yourself? According who affirm the faith. Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah. Ashhadu anna Muhammad Rasulullah. This. Ashhadu anna Aliun waliullah. Disbelief and polytheists adopted good morals. Good morals. Giving up evil morals. Where he go pleasing the wives, that the good moral, Sunnis, that the good morals that he's frowned upon a blind man, Shias, good moral that he make error. And he said, no, he made no error. In Surah Azab, by adopting Zaid and then giving him up, good moral that what he do, Hmm? Where else is it that he get ajabbed by beautiful women? Good moral. I'm not going to the hadith, I'm just at in the Quran. Very good morals he have. His Allah have such good morals that he tell husbands or men to go into their wives or women as they please. And the women are your field. And moreover, go to the hadith and see what good morals he have. You just, the Shias, they change hadith of Prophet Muhammad. They change what it did not come from his enemies, Shias. How you purify yourself here? Morals. Good morals. Well, the true, real success. Well, good morals. This God has given you good morals. Tell us to respect. You know what happened to liars? Curse of Allah is on liars, and moreover, where they go? Liars in Islam. What happened to liars? The liar is eligible for divine curse, and Allah causes his retribution to descend upon him. Muslims, look, we are not saying until your God does say those who die, disbelievers, they are cursed by Allah and the Messenger, Allah, the angels, and men. Not even believers, all men. God knows what he's trying to say there. Men, they believers. Why should disbelievers and all curse him? Curse them? Liars. For example, the curse of Allah be on him if he is one of the liars. Surah 24, Ayat 8. Right? So there's a curse on liars. So many Quran ayats. Now, if I have proven that he has lied, Prophet Muhammad has lied, his Allah has lied, this Allah not true. Still, you are asking me to trust a liar? And oh, sorry, respect a liar? I'm just calling spade a spade. What from your Quran ayats, main source. Now, here we come. Surah 39, ayat 4. If Allah had intended to take a son, he could have chosen. He could have chosen from what he creates, whatever he willed. Exalted is he. He is Allah, the one, the prevailing. Arabic speakers, come. Come. Qada. On Qada, I should have called you. Where are you Arabic speakers? Arabic Arabs. Please see this. I'm not this. Oh my God. Okay. Ismailis come. Arabs come. Arabs come. Those. Please see this. Don't let your intellect be what you might call it, defeated. Okay? I help you. If Allah may, the divine, the true divine, if there is one, help me. Seems like it, that there's some divine, maybe our consciousness is divine. This time you see truth coming out, you will not believe it. That's why we have to take it slow with you and step by step, because 1400 years or even before that, the monotheistic religion prophets, what they did, and others also, but this monotheistic on this now. I will talk about others later, others. If Allah had intended to take a son, so his intention good. Please realize his will not good. Sunnis also, I help you from, you go to Surah, you go to Quran.com, see direct from Maududi, right? On Surah 6, Ayat 1 1. See that I'm not just saying, I just repeating. What I find here, Arab Sea, Surah Anam, right? Under Surah Anam, Ayat 112. Is the will of God a mixture of good and evil? I've already done this. Maududi says, will is Allah's will and good pleasure are different, tremendous difference. Worlds apart, polarity, North Pole and South Pole. Maududi yourself, look how, right? Shias, you also look here. Don't tell me I disrespect your prophet. You know what that, maybe let us lift your intellect, become empty for some time, fearless. Wait, that's what your God say. That not, in other words, meaning that you use your reflect, contemplate, ponder over the ayats. In of contemplate, ponder on the Quran. If there is contradiction, much it will be from other than Allah. Surah 4 ayat 82. Now why you not ponder? Why you get so brainwashed, indoctrinated? Why you not do this? Allah give you right. Maybe polytheist Allah and he steal from their books here and there. Even destroy their idols. So it is not surprising that he steal from their books and burn their books and destroy. Even Quran was burned by Osman bin Affan, right? Qurans were burnt. So you see, oh, why do you think Osman bin Affan burnt Qurans? You see, your prophet may have burned their books. So this chain reaction blowback. Think about it. Okay, maybe that you will say I'm guessing. Conjecture, Vana, very good at times. So now, at times bad, at times good, Vana. But now you see good and evil in his will, the will of God, the mixture. Had your Lord willed, not would they have done it. So he willed that they do it. So your Lord willed they do this, right? No, wait a minute. Had your Lord willed, not would they have done it. So he didn't will or he willed. Anyways, whatever, I get cognitive dissonance in this. Goodness. But there are other ayats which say by the permission of Allah they did it. They did bad. Right? Submitting to God's will. Submission to Allah means what? No, not His will. Please don't bring will. It's not enough to keep you from doing bad or evil. Will of God is corrupted. Anyways, Maududi takes this ayat, Surah 6, ayat 112, to tell us whether Allah's God is in this or not. Had it been your Lord's will, they would not have done it. I get all funny on my mind, can't grasp this properly. So I thought I was making a mistake here by writing, had your Lord will, not would they have done it. Anyways, whatever it is, I get cognitive. But here, what Maududi put is that God's will and God's good pleasure, there is tremendous difference between them. Bear in mind, the failure to differentiate between the two often gives rise to serious misconceptions. If a certain thing takes place in accord with the universal will of God, and thus by His permission, Allah's permission, that does not necessarily mean that God is pleased with it. Now, where we find, right? Oh, so He willed that impurity, but He not really, He not intend, He arada or He sha'a, sha'u, yasha'u. Surah 33, ayat 33, I jump to. Indeed, Allah desires, wishes to repel all impurity from you. Maybe like it, maybe not like this. So sometimes you use will, it is not His pleasure. Where can I show you? Now I show you here. Had He willed, had Allah willed, the Prophet Muhammad, Surah 10 ayat 16, say if Allah had willed, I would not have recited it to you. Right? So I would not have, had Allah willed, I would not have recited it to you. 10:16. Let's see what the Maududi says. So in Quran.com, we get the foot. 10:16. Please. See, if Allah had willed, where's Maududi here? See, Maududi is so silent here. I can't. Oh, no. Only use your reason. This is a very strong argument against the accusation that Muhammad was himself the author of the Quran, but was ascribing it to Allah, and in support of the Prophet's claim that it was being sent down to him by Allah. Oh. What is he saying, Maududi here? Oh, so he's saying why Allah brought this ayat down. But when our clear signs are rehearsed unto them, those who rest not their hope on their meeting with us say, this really joke or what you are doing with me? Us. Bring us a reading other than this or change this. When did Allah change this, you know? Surah Nur ayat 55. Say, for the believers, He changed His religion. And now it's their religion. You think this fair? Going back in retrospect? What is happening? Change. My own accord. Now, Rasulullah says, Allah tells Rasulullah, Prophet Muhammad, to say, it is not for me of my own accord to change it. But when Allah wants to change it and make it for the believers, their religion, then you read Surah Nur, ayat 55, right? Yes, but Allah, why you tell Prophet Muhammad say it? I think Prophet Muhammad really like mind something. You know, they say to the very tyrants, their mind is gone case. Sometimes they look extremely intelligent, like maybe you would say me. Also, sometimes very dumb, right? Tyrants, aggressive, mad, like me. Demonic, demons attack. It's not even me, let's say. No, so maybe this man was attacked by demons, sometimes very, very clever, very intelligent, sometimes very dumb. Say, it is not for me of my own accord to change it. I follow not but what is revealed unto me. If I were to disobey my Lord, I should myself fear the penalty of a great day. Disobey my Lord. Okay? So then why Lord promise the believers that he will give them a new religion, their religion? Huh? This really, Surah Nur ayat 55. Say, okay, now come here. So see what more did he give me here? Say, if Allah had willed, I would not have recited it to you. So we can't go. Say if Allah had willed. So if Allah had willed, I would not have recited. Please see this, please. When we are calling spade a spade, Prophet Muhammad, don't get your okay intellect, even emotional, even the heart. Look. When you are emotionally intelligent, when I was saying, I had the book Emotional Intelligence, Surah Najm. What is he saying? Will you dispute with him what he saw? Please, you need to, they need to see what he saw, right? Because seeing is very important. Also in a Quran ayat that God has given. So the Sahabas are he's telling Allah is telling the Sahabas, your companion has not strayed, nor has he erred, right? Gawa and what? Dalla. Now, nor does he speak from his own inclination. You see? It is a revelation revealed, taught to him by one intense in strength. Huwa. Who is he? He's the Rasul Kareem. Now, isn't this Rasul Kareem above him, above Prophet Muhammad? Even Jibrail, if you say it's I, Jibrail, it means God not say. Even in Surah Takwir, I don't think God said Jibrail. But anyways, whoever he is, Qanin, no, yes. It seemed like the devil coming to give him. This also, endowed with immense wisdom. This Rasul Kareem, Surah Takwir, with the Lord, Quwwati, and this word of Rasul Kareem, one endowed with, why doesn't God say Jibrail? Why do you put Jibrail? Because you've got it from him in the Hadith. One endowed with immense wisdom, he came forth and stood poised. Oh my God, he came forth and stood poised. He rose, possessor of soundness. Now you see the soundness, yes, Zumirat. You need the soundness, right? Soundness. You also need spiritual while he was in the higher horizon. Intelligence. Ufuki. Allah. Highest. Not higher. He was in the highest. Then he approached and descended. God knows this could, no, it could be like if it was a true religion, that you're saying God can't come down, this, that. God istawa. And was there a distance when he made the, what he brought forth the, where? This, what you call a throne. Was there a distance? Okay. Now see, where is it? What he revealed? He revealed to a servant what he revealed. The heart did not lie what it saw. Not the light, the heart what it saw, right? Fu'ad. What kind of heart is this? This not qalb. This fu'ad, the one that can see, from where? Akal is, or qalb, you say is the heart. Qalb. This fu'ad, you need emotional, you need the heart's intelligence, sight. But he hasn't given it to some. Why? Because they doubted? No. You see, he has brought clear signs to you, evident through the messengers also. So whether in doubt you are, or whether you're saying, if they are saying, is he hallucinating, is he demon possessed, then please show them the signs that no, you also see them, right, in your heart. I'm not eyes, but heart inside. So your emotional intelligence also defeated. You say, I don't know, my heart. Oh no, about this, about religious matters, let me do istikhara. Heart not intelligent. So will you dispute with him? Allah give in your heart what he give that you can see. Like he give him, it claims. So will you dispute with him over what you saw? Oh my God. Show us the clear signs, right? Show them the clear signs that he has seen. So this fuad, now you see this fuad, with the qalb, you need, no, not qalb. Qalb here. I don't remember the number. Let's go and see what qalb is. Heavens, that is, extols Allah's glory. Wait. And what it glorifies to Allah whatever is in the heavens and whatever is in the earth. Sabihu. Who are you supposed to glorify in Surah Fatah 9? Allah and His Messenger, not only Allah. And the earth for for him is the dominion, and he gives the dominion to whom he pleases without measure, takes it from whom he pleases. For him is praise, hamd, okay. And he is on everything powerful. We saw even that, where it went wrong, right? Oh, he's over all things powerful, and yet he gives saleh to his messenger. Surah Ashar ayat. Polytheism, association. What's wrong with that? If Allah, this Allah of yours, he's been associating with him, oh God, what not? He is the one who created you, and among you is this. Okay. Then what happened? Okay. Among you are those that deny the truth, and among you are those that believe in it. Allah observes, believe, created the heavens and earth in truth and formed you. He knows what is within the heavens, and the earth knows what you conceal in your breasts. Hearts, okay. Chest. Has there not come to you the news of those who disbelieve, tasted painful just for disbelieving? That's because the messenger used to come to them with clear evidence. They said, shall human beings guide us? I've done this. Then say, surely you will be informed of all that you do. So believe in Allah and His Messenger and the light also, Quran. And the day assembles and wherein eternally abiding. Wretched is said, eternally abiding. He will burn you, burn you, burn you eternally, abiding forever. Some say this, some say no. It is not forever. Look here, this qalb, right? Look, sorry. So now, not the strikes, no disaster strikes except by the permission, yeah, here, be'idni, be'idni of Allah, ilahi, Allahi, and whoever. Oh, look, now even permission of Allah, no disaster strikes except by the permission of Allah. And then where are you safe? Tell me. Where's that ayat which says, believers, you are safe from, you are protected? Is there an ayat like that? That Allah protect you. And whoever believes in Allah, He will guide his heart. Oh, so this is the qalb that will be guided. If you believe in Allah, your heart will be guided. The seeing part of the qalb is the fuad, heart, right? So you should also have been shown in your heart. Why were you not shown like he was shown in Surah Najm? Why were the Sahabas not shown? He will guide his heart. Whosoever has faith in Allah, Allah directs his heart along the right path. Right? So you just need faith. Why good deeds then? And obey Allah. Now you have to obey Allah and obey the messenger. But if you turn away and upon our messenger's only clear notification, this point given, heart, okay, qalb here. And fu'ad there. So can the qalb see? Can the qalb see? Through qalb seeing. So Islamic qalb, heart is the center of human personality. A qalb 132 times, and its root meaning suggests the heart is always in a state of motion and transformation. Heart plays a central role in the tradition of Muhammad in human existence. See, Islam. Okay, so the right and it's serving as the source of good and evil. So you think from the heart, qalb. You have emotional, heartful intelligence. Heart thinks, source of good and evil, right? No, as the heart is regarded as the source of good and evil, right and wrong. Now, the one who calls Allah to witness to his heart, what is in his heart, goes on doing bad things. I cannot show you how the heart portrays the heart. Oh, like Dr. Deepak Chopra said that if you have to do something, don't think from. I mean, he didn't say that. He said, look at your feelings. How do you feel about it? Well, if we are covert narcissists, Dr. Deepak Chopra, then there's no fault in you if you make mistakes, but only in what your hearts premeditate. Surah Ahzab at 5. In Surah 2, ayat 2 to 5, it says, God will not take you to task for a slip in your oaths, but He will take you to task for what your hearts have earned. So remember, love, don't destroy the hearts of people, which He destroyed. The Prophet said a Muslim is the brother of another Muslim. He will not oppress him, don't look down on him. Taqwa resides here, qalb, right? Taqwa is in the qalb, in the heart. With this, he pointed 3 times towards its chest. It is enough for a man. Never, never disjoin what Allah has commanded to be joined. Principal, come here. All loving people, come. Mrs. Munira Gulzar, come. Why you separate me from yourself? A Muslim never do this. Sayyid Hussain Nasser, the heart is not center of our being. It is the supreme center. William Chittick, I think this is Ismaili also. Say, not sure. I think Nasir, oh, that Nasir Khusro, maybe I'm transcendent realms of existence. Heart is very important. If you break a heart, isthmus. Anyways, we've gone far beyond. It is forbidden, Prophet Muhammad's hadith, it is forbidden for every Muslim to take one another's blood, his wealth, and his honor, and break hearts and be stern, and the break relationships, right? And also be careful how you treat others. Not me, I've gone crazy, but like in Islam, in actually in humanity, so I should have kept quiet a long time ago. I didn't even want to talk about this. Helping Muslims, look at what I'm getting here. Not being well, look how thoughtlessly this person comes without even thinking that what are my problems, what problems I have. This problem. This is a terrible thing for humanity or people. Some of these Muslims have made people's hearts hard. Even life is like this, but at least don't make it hard for people. Make it easy. Someone who's not well. I was just thinking today that I should have had more money or been able to work to get, of course, to get money. And so not to come here and, and also that I need to not depend on people. Because how Pakistani, if someone, you see, if you're not well, people don't understand. In Pakistan, in India, in Asia, in Arabia, very few. They don't care. Who is a brother who will give to her sister not feeling well? What kind of a thing is this? Should say, take more money. Keep for your savings. Maybe tomorrow you'll need it. और लूटने आते हैं, लेने आते हैं, कोई देने नहीं आता है. No one comes to give you. अरे मेरी बहन ठीक नहीं है, बहुत कम जाती अभी निकली है. जमा कर करके इतने महीने जाती नहीं है बाहर. तुम लोगों को अपनी परी है, selfish people. You know, a woman alone in this condition, what would have happened to me if my brother hadn't helped me? If I didn't, if I was in Pakistan, पता नहीं मेरा क्या हो जाता. And maybe in Arabia and some other country, they could have used me, misused me as a, God forbid, like exploited me like that. सब exploit करने वाले मर्द हैं, औरतें भी. What would have happened to me? And what has happened to me, you know? Every day I feel like I'm being watched. My mind, I can't concentrate here on the topic. It's so difficult for me. Little exercise, something worked for a little second. A distance healer who has given this for free, her healing. And I was like, oh my God, like half of my mind is somewhere else. What kind of people are you? जब मैं कह रही हूं कॉपरेट करो तो कॉपरेट नहीं करते हो. तुम्हें पता है तुम लोगों को. So now for humanity, if people are dying, I do think I just like, this soldier there has passed away, been killed, been murdered, been. Itna I can't take it. I mean, but if I can stop it, I should be stopping these things happening in Israel, Palestine. What is this? Palestine. Now listen to Hassan Mossab. I had to listen to both sides. When I saw the videos that the Palestinians were saying that no, we want Israelis out. We cannot, sorry, this is our land. We want it back. We want this is apartheid and apartheid or apartheid here against us. I listened to both sides. As from in my condition, what I could do. Now, who do I believe in? So in this condition, like I don't want, you see, if you're, then the demon, then they're going to say, oh, she's acting this way with someone who's not well, as if, and then, am I acting this way or am I being compelled to act this way? Demonic attacks, they've changed me. I never wanted to hurt anyone. Never. I wanted to take care of people who are not well. हम लोग किसी के अगर, we wouldn't even talk, be able to console another with words. If someone lost someone, I didn't even call my grandaunt maybe when her young son passed away. I don't remember calling her and talking to her. On the phone, how can I console her? How can I give her my condolences? Shying out of this. Us time pe at that time, I can't bring words out of me. Condole or console for condolences. Then what happened? And the lady in London told me it's not you that wants to hurt people. So you would, what they've made me, क्या बना के रखा है मुझे इधर, कैसे दबा के क्या मेरी हालत की है, condition. And on top, these people are coming. This And then they'll tell me, oh, she doesn't know how to, she doesn't act nice with us, good with us, blaming me. You know, elderly people, how we should be acting with elderly people. I was going, my principal is 36 years older than me. What not I've said on her page that I've made. And did I want to trouble her? Did I want to even want anything from her? I just thought that if this, I'm receiving signs from God, and because I called out to God and wanted guidance from Him, and Bibi Mariam became my I chose her because I felt, when I felt her, I felt peaceful after 6 years. Separated from my teacher. Now what they've done to me, do you know, do I have to, I don't want to bring this out. Because then these people will say, oh, she's lecturing, she knows how to lecture, she tells us to be good, but herself, then, you know, she doesn't consider someone could be in trouble, someone could be just in, someone, you know, there are people who are suffering. Why does she have to bring her thing out? Also, this. कैसे बना के रख दिया है, no one would believe me. Because of course I don't want them to believe me. I don't want to trouble people. मजबूर करके इधर हम अपना बातें करते हैं. And haven't even put the right glasses on. कैसे करके गुजारा किया है. थोड़ा ठीक होते हैं, थोड़ा कुछ अभी वो तो कैंसर में भी होता है कहते हैं, राइट? वी डोंट नो whether this is. तो क्या देखा है तुम लोगों ने कि मुझसे पैसे मांग रहे हो तुम लोग? What have you seen lately? थोड़ा कोई बाहर, maybe this person is in Dubai keeping tabs on me. अरे तुम लोगों को थोड़ा वो इंसान ठीक होता है कभी मुश्किल से मंत्रा अल्लाह 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 करके. Still I'm used to अल्लाह 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 अल्लाह. अब क्या चाहिए तुम लोगों को? बदबख्तो. Don't mean to disrespect you. But see, now this kind of a thing comes out. I mean, my brother could be not well, but they don't say anything. मुझे कैसे कर दिया है, मेरे भाई को कैसे कर दिया है, हमारे क्या हालत कर दी है हमारी. This is not 1 or 2 days. कल मेरा ब्रदर नहीं रहेगा इधर, सिर्फ एक. I was just thinking that we have these sheikhs and all this, but good people are very few. There are people in Dubai who are all this way, you know. I could have sharam ke like what? Misusing people, exploiting people. Now, why would I want to give my sheikh a trouble to say, look, please do something about these women, girls, prostitution rampant, this, और exploit भी करते हैं कुछ Arabs of. In this condition, तुम लोगों को जरा भी कुछ consideration नहीं है, शर्म तो छोड़ दो. हाँ, जनाबे मन. Let me just check his. Now he's changed his. Join November 27, 2024. Ah, he's put Sheikh here. You see, he's the one who probably came as he's Sheikh Muhammad. Now UAE police, देसी पुलिस वाला, कोई तंग कर रहा है आपको? कौन तंग कर रहा है आपको? I don't know this person, जनाब मन, ब्रह्मा ने अपनी बेटी सरस्वती का रेप उसका बताओ. I'm on UAE police. You are really UAE police? Am I talking about Indians? शिवा भी रेपिस्ट था बताओ. UAE police. You are not UAE police. Stop impersonating. हिंदुओं के साथ तुम पहले अपना देखो, अपना इस्लाम देखो. इस्लाम देखो, फिर उनको कहो. UAE police. झूठी तू शिया थी नहीं. Liar, you were not a Shia. तू हिंदू में UAE के. UAE police. You are not UAE police. Then are you saying His Highness Sheikh Muhammad, who made the temple, who helped? Why did he help? Wait. Tell me. And you are not UAE police. Why don't you come to Islam first? I'm helping Muslims leave Islam. I'm helping cleaning my corner. Right? I will rejoice in Hinduism. I love Radharani. Love is everything. Krishna and Radha. I can tell you about Krishna and Radha and what I'm discovering about Krishna and Radha. What about Shiva, who was nothingness? And you are not harassing me. You have impersonated UAE police. Desi police wala. Acha, aapko, okay, so you want to, I'm not talking about that's my personal matter, right? Whether I believe in Shiva or whether I experience Shiva or Radha love for Krishna, that's my personal thing. Right now, I'm on Islam. Stick to Islam. And don't try to threaten me here with your fake name. You are not UAE police. And lying against me, jhoothi tu. Tu jhootha. Tu jhootha hai. मेरे बारे में तुम झूठे हो. तू झूठा है. समझे? ज्यादा बकवास नहीं करो इधर. झूठ बोलने की आदत छोड़ दो. बदबख्त. अपने प्रॉफिट की तरह झूठ बोलने की आदत छोड़ दो. दूसरों को झूठा कहना तुम्हारे प्रॉफिट का उसकी नीयत है. समझे? सुनो. अगर तुम यूएई पुलिस हो और सच बोल रहे हो मेरे अगेंस्ट तो भेजो भी। अभी ऐसे नहीं, टैक्सी टैक्सी में नहीं भेजना तू तू करके, तू वाला पाकिस्तानी टैक्सी दुबई वाले को नहीं भेजना। यूएई पुलिस, मैं हिंदुओं को आई लव्ड, आई रियली केयर फॉर हिंदूज, I care for Hindus, why not? What have they done? Do they kill? Do they unlive in us if we leave? Do they unlive in their Hindus if they leave? Shiva ka acha bhi to dekho. And this is not about Shiva right now. I'm discovering that. I like nothingness, and Shiva comes to nothingness. I've even criticized Shiva. अब ये रिस्पेक्ट करो इधर मुझे। तुम लोग पठान, तुम पठान हो, तू तू करके बात नहीं करो मेरे साथ। यूएई पुलिस, तो फिर हिज हाइनेस शेख मोहम्मद ने क्यों टेंपल के लिए, और तुम लोग क्यों इतना वो होते हो, जलने लगते हो पाकिस्तानी और इंडियन मुस्लिम्स? लुक एट द क्रिटिसिज्म अगेंस्ट हिज हाइनेस शेख मोहम्मद, UAE's president, for helping. Who was showing me at that time when I was there? These पाकिस्तानी भी कुछ एक्स मुस्लिम्स है ना जो चैनल है। I don't want to go there. तो फिर ये बताओ कि हिज हाइनेस शेख मोहम्मद बिन जायद अल नहयान ने क्यों टेंपल बनाया, क्यों हेल्प किया, क्यों अलाउ किया अबू धाबी में? हाँ, no, let me show you something on YouTube. Sorry, don't mean to. I'll just show you the criticism they've had, His Highness, UAE, against UAE Hindu temple. Hindu temple in Abu Dhabi, UAE's biggest Hindu temple. Meltdown on temple. Look at the videos. जाके शेख को बोलो, your president, UAE police, go and ask your president, UAE Sheikh Mohammed, His Highness Sheikh Mohammed bin Zayed Al Nahyan. Why so much for the, and why the meltdown? He's a Sheikh Mohammed, His Highness Sheikh Mohammed bin Zayed is Qatar Sunni Muslim and Modi is Qatar Hindu. And so they get along because their difference is the religion. टेम्पल बनाने से और हिंदुओं को हेल्प करने से क्या वो हिंदू हो गए हैं? हिंदू हो गए हैं क्या हिज हाइनेस? क्या शेख सब अबू धाबी के हिंदू हो गए हैं? Saudi Arabia teaching Hinduism. Why is that, Dr. Naik? Objection. Is it an objection? Is it an objection? New Hindu temple, 1 million views. Why the criticism? No, this is not the first time they had a temple in Dubai. They closed that one. Protest in Pakistan against first Hindu temple in UAE. Remove this UAE police thing. Remove it. You are not worthy of this name. You are not worthy of this name. UAE police. Fake UAE police. You are not worthy of this name. Remove it. लिखा है चीन तू करके बात नहीं करो इधर You are not worthy. This I have to complain against your channel, your name, report. Misinformation. Protest in Pakistan against first Hindu temple in UAE. Why are these true first Hindu temple in UAE? Even Saudi Arabia has now allowed and Hindus. What was Indonesia embraces its Hindu heritage. Even Saudi Arabia is now teaching the Ramayana. Tariq Fatah. Targeting a woman here and misinformation. You are not at all worthy of United Arab Emirates Police. Name even. ये क्या हो रहा है? Fact mantra. What's going on? Are these fact mantra? Saudi Arabia, me Hindu. Gravitas, Saudi Arabia to teach Indian epics in schools. Okay. So your bad side of the Allah's will. How can you even trust? What are you submitting your will? They say, sorry, I got it wrong then. In Christianity, I thought, even in my religion, it said, no, it's, sorry, this. Is it a submission to Allah's will? Now I realize it's only submit. You can't submit to Allah's will. It's not the same as His pleasure. Maududi has said it, his footnote under This ayat I've shown earlier on in this live stream. Submission to Allah's will. Oh, yes, there is. The Quran ayat says so. They willingly, no, but they submit their will. Submission to Allah's will. No, that's, sorry, that's my wrong. It means to obey God in all matters, but submission, Quran ayat doesn't say submit to Allah's will. You see why? Yes, you submit your will to Allah, everything in the heavens and the earth submit, willingly or unwillingly, but Allah submitting, oh my God, Shias, that's what I thought. You see, Shias have given me submission to the will of Allah, an article on this, or a book, is it? No, it's not the will, you have to correct yourselves. No, this topic is wrong then. Which ayat says? Maybe I've not come across an ayat. Yes, so as a Shia, I also used to think that our submission is to the will of Allah. Ghurar al-Hikam, Hikam wa Durar al-Qalim, exalted aphorisms. Submission means not to blame, but it's not, sorry, you have to correct yourselves, Shias, 12 Shias. Yes, we can submit our will to Allah, but not submission to the will of Allah. Need to correct yourself, Abu al-Fat al-Ahmadi. Ahmadi or Ahmadi. Sorry if I've mispronounced the name, Ahmadi. First time I've come across this name. So now, another thing, let's go back to the topic. So Allah's intention is not His will. His will is here, right? His arada, even with his arada in Surah 36, ayat 82, he says his command is only when he intends. Arada, a thing that he says to it, be and it is. So his arada has this miraculous, for us, it's a miracle, just immediately to say be and it is. So it's not bad, it's not good, but it's miraculous. It's miraculous, right? His intention is miraculous. His will can be bad, has a bad side to it. So then, had Allah will to take to himself a son. Yeah. So this does not mean bad if Allah wished or intended, right? Surah 39, ayat 4. Then how come in Surah 19, ayat 35, he says, it does not befit Allah to take for himself a son. Glory be to him, when he decrees a thing, he only says, be and it is. So the whole thing is a contradiction here. What is the contradiction? It does not befit, because against Surah Zumar ayat 4, it is a contradiction. Because if Allah had intended, whether putting qada or whether putting arada, he can just say to it, be and it is. Just looking at this part, Allah, if Allah had intended to take a son, he could have chosen. He could have chosen from what he creates, whatever he willed. But going back to the intention, it has the power. We see in Surah 30, right? Even in Surah 36, ayat 82, to just say be and it is. And now what he's done, what I've seen he's done, so there's a contradiction against Surah 19, ayat 35, when it says qada, although using the word qada and not arada, he just has to create a miracle. And also, right, so that's good or bad, or not good, not bad. No, he doesn't say that here in Surah 39, ayat 4. If Allah had intended to take a son, he could have chosen. There are contradictions against, oh, so many contradictions, really. So trying to explain it to you, hope you get it and not distract me and understand. I know there are jerks out there, there are tyrants, there are covert Nazis, even in Muslim Islam. And so Surah 33 at 36, it does not behove a believer, male or female, that when Allah qadar decrees, but he doesn't only say Allah, he says and his messenger. So this qada, he has associated his messenger with, and so if he keeps his messenger with him in this, right, not only Allah, but just he joins his messenger with him like he has done here in Surah 33 at 36. Still, like, what's the difference? Right? What's the difference? He gave the power to him. There's no difference. Allah gives his messengers power over whom he wills, and Allah is over all things competent. So because Allah is over all things competent, he, he can give power to his messenger over whom he wills. And it is yashau, intention. No, sorry, it's will. Yusallit Rasuluhu ala man yashau. Wills. Could not be. So what's the difference now? He can take a son. He can give the messenger qada with him as he has, and give the same power of the qada decree, that when he says, when he commands a thing, when he decrees a thing, he says to it be and it is, and he joins the messenger with him. What's the difference now? Surah 59 also, ayat 6, it won't make a difference to his qada. If he joins the messenger like he has in Surah 33 ayat 37 to tell the believers, whatever, like his decrees, even on decree, Allah and his messenger, Allah has joined his messenger. And with this decree, he can say what he be and it is. No difference, right? It should not make a difference to his qada if he joins the messenger. If he, let's say, takes even other people, since he's taken the messenger, no difference. So all this about not joining partners with Allah is a sham in Islam, right? It's for, so that's why some Shia religious scholars would say that if authority hasn't been sent down, because everywhere it's implied that the messenger, he's joined, Allah has joined with himself the messenger, even the believer who bows ruku, goes in ruku, giving zakat, waliyakum, at his level, at Allah's level, Allah has joined his messenger. Surah Maida at 55. And there are many other ayats like this that imply that it would not make a difference to his qada when he says be and it is, as he wills over all things. He's competent. So when he can give so much power, and here, you remember, Saleh, he's given Saleh now. What kind of power is this? This is not Sultanan. This is not another Quwwati. This is not Aziz and mighty power. Aziz, Surah Yasin, Aziz, mighty, the wise. Here he's given the messenger power. Now see, here it's more. So it doesn't make a difference to his Qadir, being Qadir, right? Or being competent over all things. And now, moreover, Qada, his Qada, he's joined his messenger with him in Qada. And with this Qada, when he decrees a thing, he only says, be and it is. So he can say, it does not no, subhana, when he decrees a thing, he only says, be and it is. No, he can bring the messenger here and say, glory be to him and his messenger. When they decree a thing, they only say, be and it is. And subhana, then we bring Surah Fat ayat 2. Who are you supposed to? You see your mistranslations, your misunderstanding, your distinctions made. So I brought that surah also. Surah. Before going to Surah Fat, let me go to who do you have to subhana, glorify, morning and evening in Surah Fat? I'm not going to show you that ayat now. Please open your Quran to that. Huh? Allah and His Messenger, not only Allah, i.e. Allah. Why? Because there's an ayat which says they just make a distinction. Excuse me. And how have you put this out of context that, huh? Why are you giving me these things when I haven't even read properly? I've just relied on someone like, what's her name? Ex-Smiley, Elena Ali. I'm not over this, and you're coming and blaming me for being Hindu and not ever a Shia. I was never a Shia. You're lying against me. And I haven't even had I'm not in a condition to go through the Hindu books. But what I'm contemplating on is amazing. Radharani and Krishna, that is amazing, that part. Yes, the whole part I'm not taking, I confess. And then Vishnu. So I know in myself, I don't have to, that is something personal to me now. But I haven't read the Hindu books to know. And Elena Ali has a big problem. She takes everything out of context, right? I went there and I personally saw that she's taken things out of context about me. She's very, very clever, very sharp against me too. The way she talks. So you Muslims, some of you are extremely clever, sharp, cunning. You are very skillful at getting things out of context and bringing it to us as a lie. This is your prophet's way. I've seen in the Quran against the Jews, against polytheists, against a little bit less against Christians, maybe because Waraka, I learned from this time. I must say that Dr. David Wood, I learned that he was a Christian. But what I knew that he had met a Bahira, whether a monk, whether a Christian monk or a Jewish, I don't know which monk, but he was Bahira the monk. So he used to travel with Abu Talib, Imam Ali's father, Prophet Muhammad. The thing is that less with Christians because Christians were, um, you see, Christians did, I don't think they gave him the refuge. He sent, I think with the message I've seen long time ago, 1978 in London. So Jafar Tayyar was sent to the Ethiopian Christians. You see, the Christians never gave him their land, or maybe God knows, there were Najran Christians, and he went to the Jews. He went to the Jews' city, and he wrecked that city, like he wrecked later on, came back wanting to wreck Makkah, the polytheists, killing them, looting them. So the Christians, we say that the Shia say that he had a Mubahala, although the Sunnis don't celebrate it as Eid. The Shias do, and I used to celebrate being a Shia. We used to say happy, Eid Mubarak, Eid Mubahala, we call it. So the Christians, we were told, had a nice, peaceful with him. And then they agreed, we'll be dhimmis, we'll give this much money, jizya. I think with the Jews, he was more greedy. He became more greedy with the Jews. Maybe the Christians at that time, like Jesus Christ has told them spirituality a lot. And they were not that rich, as rich as the Jews were. You see, because in the Bible, Christ, I've seen Jesus of Nazareth too. So on that also, let me just get this ayat. Surah, distinction between, I think the Jews were very rich. Christians were not that rich as the Jews. And so he also took refuge in Yathrib, and he wanted to completely, he couldn't see it, he couldn't see anyone rich. Any who was, not a Muslim. They make a distinction between Allah and the Messenger. I think this point also, keep forgetting the Quran ayat number. Surah Nisa ayat 150, yes. Surely those who disbelieve in Allah and His messengers and desire to make a distinction between Allah and His messengers and say, now your religious scholars take a different meaning, maybe even Shias take a different meaning to this. Multilingual Quran, I don't remember when, so Yes, I haven't been a Shia religious scholar. I've done self studies, but definitely a Shia. There are many Shias, if you ask them, like common liberal. I don't think they have read every volume of Al Kafi and the four authentic books, even. Surely those who disbelieve in Allah and His messengers and desire to make a distinction between Allah and His messengers and say, you see, they put a semicolon. We believe in some and disbelieve in others and desire to take a course between that, moderate. So don't take a moderate course in Islam. The Allah and the Messenger, there's Rasul Kareem, Zi Quwati, with the Lord of the Throne, Allah, secure. I showed you contradiction on many gods who want to go to the throne of Allah. When there's a Rasul Kareem, Zi Quwati, with the owner of the throne, possessor of the throne, secure. Surah Takwir, ayat 19 to 20. Rasul Kareem, this is the word of Rasul Kareem also. This is not only there's Trinity here. There's Trinity. Allah, Holy Qudus, Holy Spirit, or Rasul Kareem, who is Jibrail, and is Jibrail the Holy Spirit, and the Rasul Kareem, this messenger in human form, sent as this Trinity. God knows who has told you that this religion doesn't have association. The Quran ayats have confused you. The reality, if you see it using this properly, these ayats, reality is there are many contradictions, but many problems in the Quran. But the reality is that Allah and His messengers do not what do not distinction do not make a distinction between Allah and the messenger. This this means that there's no difference between Allah and the messenger. You would say the way Allah puts it in the Quran ayats, but even that you have not been able to grasp the way properly those ayats. You have mistranslated, you have taken the wrong meanings. You translated your own way. Surah Fat ayat 9, or by going to a hadith of Prophet Muhammad, or your religious scholars, how they explain it to you. Please do your own self studies here. Don't rely on religious scholars. The meaning of this, how can it be clear? What actually? Allama Tabatabai, I was reading when I was online, when I was in Karachi, Shia, when I was a Shia. He said a Quran ayat can only explain through another Quran ayat, because you see there's a problem. Sometimes there are interpolations, wrong hadiths. Even Prophet Muhammad has said, Imam has said that Prophet Muhammad also said, if you see my sayings against the Quran ayats, reject it. That's in Shia Islam. I don't know how the Sunnis take it. If they take all the hadiths of Prophet Muhammad, even if it is in contradiction to Quran ayats, they don't even see the contradictions here. But anyways, on that point, they will take that hadith, and if it's good, then they will take it. It's sahih and it's in sahih. So it is good. Or if it's in Sahi and the grading is weak, I don't know how this. Sunnis say no, some say no, some say no. Christian Prince was saying, no, no, these are all Sahis. Whether the grading is weak or what, you're supposed to take them. These are your Sahi Sittas. Sahi book Sunni, Ahl Sunnah. Now, many, many problems I'm not able to even explain to you. But now on this, please want to make it easy for myself also because I don't have that. Surely those who disbelieve in Allah and His messengers. So UAE police, you haven't answered me. तू करके तू ट्रैफिक फंस गया है क्या? अभी बोलती बंद हो गई तेरी? अब तेरी बोलती बंद हो गई? यूएई पुलिस, तेरी बोलती बंद हो गई? अभी मुझे भी आता है तुम्हारे जैसा बात करना, बदबख्ती के साथ. जाके आप योर हाइनेस से पूछो कि तूने क्यों ऐसा ये टेम्पल बनाया, तूने क्यों ऐसा ये यूट्यूब पे आया है. तिल का ये जो लगाते हैं इधर, क्या बोलते हैं उसे हिंदू में? वो आई मीन सॉरी, हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं? ये यूट्यूब पे हमने देखा, तूने तूने ये लगाया, तू क्यों ऐसा लगाया? शेख, प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ यूएई, तू क्यों ऐसा लगाया? Okay, gonna have some sauce here. Sorry, I have to put something in my mouth. Excuse me, not feeling well also. अभी इसका मतलब क्या है? तुझे पता है ये क्या है? अभी इधर उधर क्यों जाता है तू? यू है पुलिस? हक हक को देखो, अपने हक को देखो. भागो नहीं, भागो नहीं. कावर्ड, भाग गया. हमने तो टाइम आउट नहीं किया, भाग गया. जवाब नहीं दे रहा है. तुम्हारे कुरान में नहीं लिखा है कि तुम्हारी माँ के अगेंस्ट, तुम्हारे अगेंस्ट अगर सच हो तो देखो, तो बोलो. तुझे बोलना नहीं आता, तक देखना नहीं आता है, तुम्हें ताकत नहीं है देखने की. तू क्या बात कर रहा है? शिवा का, ब्रह्मा का. अपने प्रोफेट मोहम्मद को देखो, मोहम्मद को देखो और उसके अल्लाह को देखो पहले, ठीक है? अभी तू मोहम्मद को देख, मोहम्मद, और उसका ये ऑल्टर ईगो यहाँ क्या है, तू समझा? इंडियंस को बुरा, इंडियन के गॉड्स को कुछ भी कह सकते हो तुम. तू तू जो है ना, ये नहीं देख सकता है, ये नहीं देख सकता है तू. ये देख, पहले ये देख, फिर बात कर ब्राह्मा की। पहले अपने प्रॉफिट को देख कैसा रेपिस्ट था, ठीक है? तू ये देख, तेरा जो है ना दिमाग ठिकाने हो जाएगा। तुम्हारा तुम्हारा जो है ना, तेरा दिमाग ठिकाने कर देंगे हम। तू ये देखिए, ऐसा तेरा दिमाग। रेप, द रेप ऑफ सफिया बिन्त हुए। पहले ये देख, मोहम्मद रेप सफिया। रॉब क्रिश्चियन डिबेट विद मुस्लिम मोहम्मद एंड सफिया। इसका बताओ, इसका। एक्स मुस्लिम इसके बारे में बात करेंगे, एक्स शिया इसके बारे में बात करेंगे। तुम्हारे ये ब्राह्मा, इसको छोड़ दो अभी। पहले ये बताओ, तुम्हारे प्रॉफिट ने कितने सेक्स स्लेव्स लिया, क्या बुरा हाल किया? किसकी सिटी ली चोर? उसके सहाबा भी बोले कि ये ले लिया, इसने चोरी किया है। तो आयत आई। बहुत जल्दी आयत है। आयशा के लिए नहीं आई। तुम्हारा प्रॉफिट जो है ना, एक छोटी बच्ची के साथ शादी किया, छोटी बच्ची के साथ शादी किया। तू क्या कर रहा है, क्या कह रहा है तू? ब्राह्मा को क्यों ला रहा है इधर? पहले अपने प्रॉफिट के कारनामे देख। जब वो 50 साल का एक छोटी बच्ची अबू बकर का बेटी के साथ किया शादी, 9 साल की, 7 साल की। उससे देख, उससे देख पहले। हिम्मत है? उधर के लिए हिम्मत नहीं है, इधर के लिए हम हिम्मत नहीं है। उधर देखता है, ऐसे गाड़ी वाड़ी चलाएगा तो बड़ा मुश्किल हो जाएगा। पीछे देखेगा, आगे नहीं देखेगा। टैक्सी ऐसे नहीं चलाना। एक बच्ची के साथ 50 साल का बुढ़ा, मिड लाइफ में छोटी बच्ची के साथ शादी किया। और तो और जवेरिया को भी नहीं छोड़ा, बेचारे जूस यहूदियों को भी नहीं छोड़ा, लड़कियों को, औरतों को, बच्चियों को। पता नहीं। सफिया सफिया 17 साल की जवेरिया, कितने साल की, अल्लाह बेचारी, इसको भी नहीं छोड़ा, रेहाना को भी नहीं छोड़ा। तुम्हारा प्रॉफिट लूटा लूटा, लैंड लूट। सूर्य आजा किस, सूर्य अनफॉल में कहा है? कैप्टिव नहीं लेगा जब तक पूरे लैंड को बर्बाद करे और कॉन्कर करे, यानी रेप करे, लैंड को भी रेप करे। मेरे तो ये है कि लैंड को भी नहीं छोड़ता है तुम्हारा प्रॉफिट, किसी के लैंड को नहीं छोड़ता है, और तुम लोग तुरौदिन करोगे। किधर है वो? मोहम्मद आयात का नहीं मिल रहा है। प्रॉफिट मोहम्मद, जवेरिया को देखो क्या किया। अभी तुम इतना दूर क्यों जाता है पीछे? इधर आओ, इधर इधर देखो तुम्हारे प्रॉफिट ने क्या। Yes, yes, yes. Did Prophet Muhammad allow slavery and rape of slaves? He even allowed prostitution because Allah allowed it, not forced prostitution, but for the prostitution of fatayatakum in Surah Nur ayat. The pedophile prophet, Muhammad sex slave, Muhammad Mondays. Free indeed. एक तो तुम लोगों के प्रॉफिट का एक बहुत अच्छा बताया यूट्यूब पे कि ये प्रॉफिट मोहम्मद पास्टर था। मोहम्मद द बास्टर्ड शॉर्ट वर्जन, पूरा मूवी दिया है, शक्ल भी दिखाया है तुम्हारे प्रॉफिट की। देखो वो कैसा हरामी प्रॉफिट, बोलते हरामी है। बिल्कुल सही कहा है, मोहम्मद द सेल्फिश बास्टर्ड। के फॉर, इसका बताओ, इसका बात करो, टॉक अबाउट दिस। अभी हम स्टडी नहीं किया है ब्राह्मा के टेक्स्ट, शिवा के टेक्स्ट, इधर आते हो पता नहीं किधर किधर जाते हो। और तुम लोगों की शरिया में तो ये भी है कि झूठ बोलो, इनको बरगलाओ, इनको बहकाओ, जैसे भी करके इनको जबरदस्ती लाओ, म- दबा के, खाना खराबी करके इनको इस्लाम में लाओ। और तुम्हारे मुसलमान पाकिस्तानी नो कंपल्शन इन रिलीजन पे अटके हुए थे। तुमको अरबी आती है? अरबी? अरे दम दो, लिसन लिसन, अरबी नहीं आती कि दिक्री क्या है, ये कदा है। तो अगर ये अपना, if he is joining the messenger on this issue, दिक्री पे नया वर्ड नहीं आता है तुम्हारे अल्लाह को। बोलो डिसाइड किया है, जैसे ये बेचारे तुम लोगों के लिख रहे हैं, लिखे हैं ट्रांसलेशन इन इंग्लिश, बेचारे कोशिश कर रहे हैं अल्लाह को छुपाने की। अल्लाह की गलती छुपाओ, गलती छुपाओ, हाइड हिज। तुम लोगों को अरबी नहीं आती है, हम अरब को बोला है, आओ आओ इधर देखो, you're Allah not to know what qada mean or what, or use decide, not decree. And if you want to say decree, then don't put the messenger with you joining him, because you've used this word to mean, क्यों इस word का तुम सत्यानाश कर रहे हो, इधर लिमिट कर रहे हो। इस word को use किया against Christianity. Glory be to him, when he decrees a thing, he only says to it, Subhana. अभी सभी, अभी ग्लोरीफाई करो अल्लाह को, या अल्लाह एंड हिज मैसेंजर को। सूरह फत की आयत समझो, 9th। नहीं समझते हो, नॉट अंडरस्टैंड सूरह फत आयत 9, that Allah and the messenger, look how he's limited his qada here by joining the messenger. Now this qada with the messenger, you would say, see, so he can limit his the power of decree. He only has to say to decree. Now, if he has put himself here, not only the messenger, but what he has given to his messenger, why he not to put in different way? Since when have your forefathers have been reading this Quran, not understanding? You see how he limit Allah, limit himself. Arabs, see Arabs, what is happening? You know what is Allah's decree? You know what is Allah's decree? Power of Allah's decree? Qada. When he says to it be, and it is. Now he brought it down here with joining himself with his messenger, saying what he have decreed. So if he put the messenger here, what difference will it make? Tell me. Will it make a difference? Go and celebrate. If you had said Jesus Christ, you can't say anything to Jesus Christ, because you are a Muslim. So you bring Hinduism in. When you have nothing better to do, you don't have the strength actually. So someone needs to give Muslims the strength to see the truth against their religion. It takes courage to see the truth. अब बहुत बोला इमाम अली हक, शिया ने बहुत बोला, बताया हमें, हम भी शिया थे। Ali with haq and about haq. अभी हम इतना बोलना, ऐसा बोलना नहीं चाहता है. So I don't want to talk like that. Haq. Ali is, oh, Ali haq. Ali haq. Imam Ali. Now, what difference will it make if if Allah bring the messenger here in Surah 19 and 35? So why can't the son see taking? No, it does, because he is what? He with his decree says thing be and it is. And then he uses the same decree for his messenger. So his messenger can't have the power to decree. When he decrees a thing, it just says, use the decree of Allah. And he gives the power to whom he pleases. Surah Hashar ayat 6. Saleh, he's given prayers, power of prayer, I think. Your translators and what not. Saleh doesn't mean power. Anyways. So at least, oh, you want to avoid saying against Christian? Allah can have a God. Allah can have a son. Allah can have a God next to him. And they both can be secure in Surah Takwir, ayat. And what the Christians explain, now please learn then, Muslims. If you are still Muslims, let me tell you there is Trinity. So please learn the Trinity then. I don't have to because I'm an ex-Muslim and I'm not even a Christian. Please learn the Trinity to understand what your God has done, implied, or even the way your religious scholars and Quran experts, you see, taking the Quran ayats and Quran words properly, it brings it. It shows it's so obvious. There's Trinity here. And decrees. When he decrees a thing, he only said, so just using this ayat, then it could mean that his messenger, what the Subhana, and okay, bring this ayat also. Now, we go to Surah Fat. Sabihu bukratan wa asila. Who are you? Look, what you're in the end. Celebrate his praises morning and evening. Here they put Prophet, here they put Allah, i.e., the Prophet. Look, it's messenger, not prophet. Even Allah not say prophet. There's a difference between a messenger and a prophet. So let me bring all the messenger, Kareem, sometimes prophet, not messenger. This messenger, sometimes messenger angel. That you people may believe in Allah and His Messenger and honor Him and respect Him and exalt. No, it means glorify. Exalt with, no, it means, what the, no, yeah, yes, exalt, yeah. Subhana wa ta'ala means the highest, right? So yeah, exalt Him. Another English word would be exalt Him. Exalt Him, who exalt? Only Allah? See, Sahih International put I Allah. Even I think Shias would mean Allah, put Allah here. Maududi without bracket put Allah, the ayat don't not have Allah. See, read the ayat in Arabic. Stop believing in lies. Arabs, I don't mean to put you down. Stop believing in lies that you have been fed with. And Ismailis, and Shia 12ers, and Bori Shias, and whoever I've missed, sorry, Alawite Shias, all of you Shias, Zaidi Shias. My God, my eyes are burning now. Okay. Uh, sorry, excuse me. Some time. Hurting. Sorry, they're hurting actually. My eyes. Please, please see this. Don't go. See, taking the Quran ayats Arabic way, the words. See, it just took a little bit. Quran.com. Arabs, stop believing in the lies you have been fed when you were Arabs. Why couldn't you work this out? If I had known Arabic, some divine being saved me, some divinity. In Karachi, I would have been killed. Already, oh, sorry, unlived. Already the Shia's target, right, in Pakistan. But I would have been target. I not to know if, or what happened to a heretic asking too many questions. Oh, Maulana Saab, this wrong. Heretic. What punishment getting? Punishment in Shia Islam? 12 Shia. Jafri sect? No, I think the Jafri sect is even Ismailis, but the Shia, they aren't Hanafi, are they just, yeah, yeah, not hurt anyone, but look what you've put, what they, and then you come and say, oh, but the Shia say this against us Sunnis. Oh my God, what you have done to the Shias. Heresy. Abdullah ibn Saba and other myths. The opponents of Abu Bakr outside the capital were called heretics, and the wars fought against them were camouflaged as holy. But what your prophetess say, Shias, against heretics, and what your imams say? Give me that. Sayyid Murtada al-Askari, Abdullah ibn Saba, Abdullah ibn Saba and other myths. Heresy, heresy, heresy. I not know how to pronounce this word. Anyways, the opponents of Abu Bakr outside the capital were called heretics. What about the Prophet's time? The word when the errand boy laid Joseph's shirt, Jacob's face, his sight returned, irtada, to him. The word rada, is also used in the Quran to mean turn away from religion, as in like apostates. Believers, if you listen to a group of those to whom the scriptures were given in the past, they will turn you into unbelievers despite your faith. Look how he scare you. You see, that's why you run away. You not want to see this. This, he make you escape. So, oh my goodness, this Quran. Which ayat is this? What number? They fight with you as to turn you. Fight with you? Heretics in the Prophet's time. Yeah, very good. Some Muslims turned away from Islam during heretics are apostates. Muhammad's time, such as the following: Abdullah bin Abi Sar. Abdullah was one of the scribers of the inspired Quran, who ran back to Makkah from Medina. He used to tell Quraysh that he wrote different words to those which Muhammad dictated. For instance, when Muhammad said God is all knowing and wise, Abdullah asked if he could write God is almighty and wise. Muhammad would say this is just as applicable. Now he's not getting wahi from Allah on that. He just decide on his own. What this? On the day he and Shias believe in this, I never knew this. On the day he conquered Makkah, Muhammad said the blood of Abdullah is worthless. Oh, and if even he sought sanctuary at the Kaaba, he must be killed. Uthman hid him and later took him to the Prophet asking pardon, which was granted. Uthman bin Affan. You see, Shia 12 words. Sometimes these were not another heretic was Ubaidullah bin Josh, the husband of Habiba, who emigrated to Ethiopia. He was converted to Christianity and died there as a Christian. Abdullah bin Khatal was another heretic who was murdered, was holding the cover of the holy shrine of Kaaba, seeking sanctuary. Oh my goodness. Heresy in Abu Bakr's time. God knows what you people will do. Yes, yes. This also, I think under Surah. Oh yes, because you see, it's not Abu Bakr's fault, right? Imam Hanbal says heretics, men or women, adult, if not insane, must be invited to Islam for 3 days. As well as the above view, it is not right to say that a Muslim has renounced his faith just by guesswork, unless every Muslim says he's a heretic. What or not? You see, it is not Abu Bakr's fault because your Allah in Surah 9, Ayat 5, what they say here. So when the sacred months have passed, then slay the idolaters wherever you find them, and take them captives, and besiege them, and lie in wait for them in every ambush. Then if they repent and keep up prayer, then if they repent and keep up prayer, and pay the poor rate, leave their way free, meaning become as Muslims. Shias, if you give me something else, I will say that you are very, very congays about this. Abu Bakr right that if they not properly hold on to Islam, anyone there, kill them. Oh, sorry, I mean unlive in them, right? Anyways, I think I've said in YouTube now. I keep forgetting I'm compelled or something. I see this. What shall I say? Arabs, please leave this religion as soon as possible. I come to you with open heart, open mind, clean heart. What I find, I tell you. Why you not to come here, cooperate, see this, give proper, decent way, cooperate, please. What is this? This UAE police, this fake UAE police. And if you are true UAE police, can you be true? You are not a true UAE police. You see, eh, they say that His Highness Sheikh Muhammad bin Zayed, they They even give a reason somewhere. And very staunch Muslim. So that's why he and Modi, Mr. Modi, Prime Minister, President, I forgot. Modi, staunch Hindu. I read an article, I don't know. So they try to say that that's why they can get along. Okay, let's see if I can find the article here. Maybe it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Indian Prime Minister opened a grand Hindu temple in the United Arab Emirates on Wednesday, capping off a two-day visit to a Muslim nation. I don't know. This is strengthened bilateral partnership. Holds talks with the UAE president. Welcomed my close friend, His Highness Sheikh Mohammed bin Zayed Al Nahyan, Crown Prince of Abu Dhabi. This is the Sheikh. No, Sheikh Mohammed bin agreed to Modi's request for Hindu temple in 5 minutes, says UAE. I think it's on YouTube then. For the Islamic United Arab Emirates, tolerance is a state policy, right? And Dubai police cannot come here. Okay, maybe you can tell me about, we can talk about Brahma tolerance level, but let's talk in a academic and truthful manner, not taking things out of context. Now is not the time for this, so it can't be Dubai police, right? Tolerance is a state policy of the United Arab Emirates. Why did this Sheikh Mohammed, a staunch Muslim, and Modi, staunch Hindu? So someone does a analysis. Can't find it. Sheikh Mohammed bin Zayed. Oh God. But I don't know how Prime Minister of Egypt receives like maybe Modi is a Muslim really, because I don't think you're supposed to even touch the Hindu because they are nijis. Quran I'd say like this. Surah Tawbah ayat, right? 19. Polytheists, forget idol worshippers. I don't think it talk about idol worshippers. Then what are like idol worshippers? Have you? Oh, this about the water. Sorry, I forgot. This is like those who associate partners with Allah. Polytheists are najas, are impure. What about your Allah? Yes, this Allah, great. He can say what he likes. He can do what he wills, even his will doing bad things, making others, oh, let them do this my will that they do. Or you believe, surely the polytheists, there's not even idol worshippers who take gods other than Allah. Is it that they take gods other than Allah? Or you believe indeed mushrikun? It's a very who. There's not even taking gods, those who take gods beside. This every mushrikun, idol worshippers, those who associate others even with God. Now Christians coming in this even. Jews he made come in this by saying that they take Azra as God or son of God. God or son. Oh my God, I keep forgetting Quran ayats. And I'm doing this all the time. Who wants to do this? So I'm discovering every time about my past religion on my own and I'm sharing. Very little now do I go to ex Muslim channels. Very. I have my own healing because I feel I need to every now and then, and thanks to Qigong and distance healers. Because you see, I realize that I have to help myself. Enough is enough. I have to get well. I can't be dependent or a vegetable here. I've been a vegetable for a long time. So if since help has been here, I should, even drop the games and all this because I can't get up. And I'm doing wrong things, compelled to do wrong things. So where I get a chance, I must be healing, self-healing or I've taken help, I've asked for help. And when I find healers on YouTube, I go for it, hopefully. And to say this, because, there are people, I don't know who will make a channel and maybe worse, fake healer. So I have to now check. Muslims wanting to harm me through jinn, kills also. Yeah, I think they can do jadoo, right? Whatever they can get their hands on, I think they can do to destroy, to finish us, ex-Muslims. So now we have, see, mushrik, oh my God. Not even those who take gods other than Allah. That's a different thing in the Quran. So very good for Quran.com. I'm so glad, so appreciative. Learning Arabic words, it was obligatory for a Shia to learn Arabic, Quran. But my teacher, my Quran teacher, I sent him away, not because I found a mistake in the Quran. He's a very honorable man. You see, fake UAE police. If you talk like that with a woman, tu kya kar rahi hai, and this rude considered in some cultures, tu kya bol rahi hai, and all this. Anyways, you think I'm rude against it's Prophet ko. Then you can kill, you can unlive in me. Sorry, YouTube, I keep. So another thing, I have to, okay, go, I wanted to help to go help myself and also see people not coming here decent, cooperating. Yeah, of course not. I didn't, I did in a way expect that extremists would be, maybe Sunnis would be very terrible with me. Maybe even execution in the UAE. Oh, yes. There was, Alwan came here and told me, Mr. Alwan, Emirati, but this cannot be stopped. And is there anyone out there who cares? Or because what they've done to me. Another thing is my health. I need to speak about. No, no. If I'm not. You know why I'm not wise, right? I've now the whole Muslim world is against me, and God knows the Europeans. But there are some good people, Europeans, and I'm much grateful to UAE for helping. If I was in Pakistan, I don't know what. So thank you. Sorry, I have to, but I have to apologize to UAE, right? The true UAE. Um, I'm sorry I have to do this, right? Because this, my life was on this. Although there were, I mean, I was then, you know, like liberal Shia Muslim, you may call that. But very important to know the basic that my religion is true, basic, fundamentally, basically, my religion is true. And I find out it's not. And I wanted to even do some research on different Shia schools of thought, like the Ismaili and the 12 Shia. It's terrible. What I find is that when going to the Ismailis, I'm stopped. You know how much I admire His Highness Aga Khan the Fourth. My heart with him, my respects, and all this. Still, I cannot go for and become a Ismaili. I stand alone with ex-Muslims, those true ex-Muslims out there who truly are searching for truth. So sorry, UAE, my life was, I loved, and I was a little bit of help from my teacher, Imam Ali, truthful. Truth was very important, justice, and the true God's help when I used to see that I'm suffering and other people are suffering. Where is the help of God? So this was my condition at, you know, this as a Shia now, like when the messenger, where is God's help? Where? So this, I started to question, what is Allah really? And I knew that Imam Ali had said in Al-Kafi or Imam Ali that if you go after the essence of God, you will go crazy, but you will not get it because He's beyond all that. His essence, no one, or His essence even is there or no? No essence. Mullah Sadra, then I went to, has done essence precedes, or what is it? Existence precedes essence. So this has brought me here, and I can't stop this. I would, what I would, but I would like to share it as I never mean to hurt Muslims, never intended it. However, you know, I don't intend it, but if I get angry or, sorry, I can't, I don't have that, you know, days, nights, headaches, negativity, poison, like I'm dripping from my head if I have a headache. मौत जैसा होता है, मौत जैसा होता है, पता है ऐसा मौत जैसा, like बस what am I existing for now? Feel like dying, dying, dying. Death wish. तो कुछ ऐसा कर नहीं सकते, कुछ, what do you call it, फिर ना इंसान emotional insecurity, weakness, strength चाहिए to obey, not only the mind. पागल कर दिया, क्या क्या और भी पागल करना चाह पूरा, ऐसा रखा है, ऐसा किया है. Where is God's help? I'm not asking for pity, but what I'm asking is that, like, UAE tolerance, consideration, because then I will perhaps hurt someone who is innocent or who may not be well himself or herself, or I will not be able to help outside because I don't know. Like, let's say this lady needed help at the ATM or somewhere. I can't help her because I don't know how to deposit or the whatever her thing was. But thank God someone else went, and I didn't even know what he was telling me. My mind was somewhere else, and then he just went up to her and helped her. So that's really good to see that there are people helping, because there are times here when I'm so exhausted, my strength is squeezed. I'm saying, I don't who will help me, and then I don't even want anyone to help me. Like, I don't want that. I don't want to be dependent on someone or give the person the trouble to spend their lives helping me. This really young Ismaili came and I told him, please, you're very young. You don't come here and, to help me. Don't waste your life like this. And if, God forbid, if strength be squeezed out of you, there will be no good. And I've just been chasing after goodness and seeing that my thoughts are contaminated, my being. You have no regard for such things. I'm not asking for pity, I'm asking for care. And so, if you please be careful how you treat others. At least read then go to the Bible verse. You may be responsible that someone lose their grace in God, their grace, their God's grace. They lose God's grace. Bible verse. Now, if you're going to give me a hard time here, I might, I'm not able to stop myself. I could be compelled to not to give proper, to do something, not very thoughtless. So I have experienced this in my life very deeply, right? You know, when you're tried, suffering endured by people of faith who passed away before you, they were afflicted by misery and hardship and were so convulsed, like Assad, like, the what Hafiz says, the soul has reached, the spirit has reached my mouth and is ready to fly. So this is what I've been feeling. And instead of helping, supporting, or even if you can't support, okay, don't help, don't come here like this. Okay, you don't want to help, don't help. But don't come here and harass and make it worse for me. What what kind of Muslims are you? There's a religion that wouldn't do this to their ex who have left their religion. You know, Logan left Christianity. No Christian is telling him or harassing him. Okay, he doesn't have, does he have live streams? Logan Barron. They're Christian, ex Christians. They don't, and they're normal, like thank God, I mean, good. They are, in normal health and all this. The ones not would not come here because this is like Muslims are like sharks or even clever. They eat you up. Where was I going now? You see these ex-Christian. There's so many. There's a Logan Baron. Oops. He was a Christian. He left Christianity. You won't believe this. And it's not what religion wants you to believe. He's living a decent. Yeah, see, no one is. Let me go. If I can go to his channel. Waking up and growing up. My name is Logan Baron, and I'm passionate. So am I about this helping Muslims see for themselves and live. About imparting profound spiritual concepts in a practical, comprehensible, and applicable manner for everyday life. This channel encompasses content on spirituality, philosophy, psychology, ancient wisdom, and mysticism, along with life changing teachings on meditation. The way the Muslims come here, it's remember to subscribe to my channel for weekly updates on videos. I mean, I was seeing the Arab Christians, a little bit evangelists. I was scared that they might a little bit, So I was checking some comments in his under his videos, and no, no Christian harassing him. I said, "Oh my God!" When I looked at, okay, he doesn't have live streams, but at least the comment section. There's no eternal hell. God against Christianity. What has he written? Where is it? I left Christianity and gave up the pursuit of truth. Now I'm healed and fulfilled. So at the time, not now, because now I think these Muslims might go and. So I was concerned. I said, Allah, I don't want him to. I just, I had, at that time, I had enough of evangelist Christians even coming here. against me. Uh, so, and they're quite overbearing, you know. That's the word, the right word to use for them. Even on other channels, like if I appreciate Dr. David Wood's help and knowledge and all help and about Islam against Islam, but I don't agree to everything they do or say, right? But when you see in their Bible, it says, um, so I decide on where I can say thank you for the information. Even apostate prophet. So I checked like if Christians would, and he speaks, he's nice, but certain, he's such a nice person. I hope the Christians have not criticized him, or I was like, oh my God, I hope they don't do this. Oops. And what else? Yeah, in the Bible, there's a verse which says, if you can't say anything good about, but this is, you see, a religion. If you can't, it's somebody who is, if you can't say anything good, then keep quiet, don't say anything. What is the Bible verse? Ephesians. Whether Christian, let no corrupting talk come out of your mouth, but only such as is good for building up, as fits the occasion, that it may give grace to those who hear. Paul says, if you can't say anything nice, forgive a wrongdoer and hope the memory of a hurt will. Yeah, I can't find that exact. If you can't say anything, something nice, where's it? You see, okay, at least this. Wow, there's a direct one. If you can't say anything, okay, let's go to Ephesians 4:29. Let not corrupt communication proceed out of your mouth, but that which is good to use in edifying, that it may minister grace unto the hearers. Meaning, don't let unwholesome, foul, profane, worthless, vulgar words. Let no corrupt communication. Corrupt could be like, this person coming, and Muslims, the way they come here. See, like this UA police fake. See, like that man came, what's his name? Previously. Suspect he's a Muslim, not a Hindu. You see, this way the coming, it's corrupted way of coming. And Christians, I hope you also remember not to do this to like this kind of a thing. I don't, but not too much overbearing way. I mean, when he's in this video of his, what I learned, because it's not my thing, so I didn't come. I don't think I've commented here at all, right? Why I left Christianity. Don't remember, but I don't think I've commented as far as like, or being angry at those Christians who came here and then tell him that, oh, great, yeah, you left Christianity. I know Christianity is not, I'm an ex-Muslim and no, no, no. But like Christians have come here, tried, or somewhere else tried to, very good. Oh, brother, you've given us such a great thing. Oh, no, no. I never commented, no comments about that. It's not my place. And why should I do it out of that kind of malicious way? So ethics and all this until the, okay, the madness, the demons, how I was just thinking today, looking back a minute ago, oh my God. And then the minute I get a little bit of strength or, I don't get this aram, relief or any, I don't get this feeling of relief, aram, calm, peace. So just a little bit, master, qigong, master, feels like my, thank you. This, if you, God forbid, if you have, I can't say it right now because they'll attack me even more, those who are attacking me on the metaphysical level. Right now, master, I cannot thank you, but I hope you know who you are. And this particular exercise, like my intestines, my, I couldn't breathe. My body's not breathing. Felt like I'm so tired. Yeah, it was right. The lady who found out about me in Karachi, that isko to jakar ke rakha hai. So it was a little bit, I was like getting oxygen to my stomach, my back, strained, sprained inside out. Master is, so I try to leave it because I can't take it. I'm overwhelmed. When I feel that for a second, even if I can take that breath that I'm not, haven't been able to take, haven't been able to take. इसमें strength नहीं है. They wanted to kill me. I couldn't take a breath. Coughing, I couldn't cough. Breathing, I couldn't breathe properly. Because if a man is at jinn, recently I was hearing that the jinn was saying, कि गंदी गंदी बात कर रहे थे, very dirty talk. In my head, hearing him say that इसको हमने ऐसा rape किया, rape through and through, it's harami. What haram zadi? Oh, haram zadi. Well, my mother was, yes, haram zadi. And do you see what I'm getting? Who will see this? I don't want to use. I didn't want to use international or. I'm in my. I've come back, right, to where my passport is from. I will be true. I will do justice. I mean, as far as I can in my condition, as far as I can help you in my condition, and as far as I know that if you are true, so who will help me? This is really making life difficult, wanting to ruin my live stream, huh? See, like I wanted to help like Logan Baron, but everyone, and I can't make videos. And yet I don't put the live, I don't close this. So like, what, do you think I'm inviting Muslims to come and, a little, small act of kindness can go a far way. And in my condition, this for me could kill me. Already I'm dying. I mean, it's not like like they haven't made me like my legs, or half part of my, have paralysis complete. But parts here, like I can't walk for a long time. If I do that, I start getting headaches, severe then, and all that, right? So, okay. So I wanted to help this myself. Like, do you see Ismail is on this? I think I'll come back later. Thank you. Sorry for कैसा कर दिया है हमें कि हम अच्छा तो बोल. This is surprising कि मेरा केस बाहर निकला. It came out and I'm on this, although I have gotten myself into. But for truth, dying. I wanted to be my principal's bodyguard, save her life. So sick in London, I met. He was from Holborn, my college. He told me that he asked everyone he met, how do you want to die? So he said, this is my favorite question. And he looked a bit like my middle brother. So I was missing, like, reminded me of my middle brother. And I was abroad studying law. So, anyways, I told him that you look like my brother. Can I call you brother? And he became my brother. That's why I call him my brother, sick brother, sick. So, right with the SIKH, yeah. So he asked me, how would you want to die? So I told him that I want to die saving a life. And now here I am. I could be saving so many lives. And I've put my life at risk. And in this condition, oh, my left side, yeah, the lady was right. It doesn't rest. And when I do this Qigong exercise, and when my shoulder rests, because then my back, what do you call that bone? This is not like intentionally I do this. It just goes tight up. It's not like my right side. Shoulder and back, the wing, what do you call that? Backbone. the arm. I've forgotten the. So so this is your way, Muslims. When in the Bible it says, and I don't know if the Christians follow some evangelists or they follow this. Ah, there's another Christian. He does ex-Christian. Okay, so let no corrupt communication proceed out of it. You see, if you're corrupt here and saying this is right because my Sharia says be like this, be stern with them. In fact, they should be unleavened, death penalty, execution. I mean, what kind of a religion is this? Another thing. Same thing repeated. Who would kill unleavened people for leaving a religion? That's no crime. We are not criminals. Muslims could be criminals. That's not a crime. I haven't committed any crime according to human rights or which rights, natural rights. I'm looking for natural truth or universal truth. Universally, it should not be a crime to leave your religion if you find it false and share that to help people, fellow Muslims, fellow Shias, fellow Ismailis, and even challenging Ismaili Islam for myself. I've challenged it, right? How could you do this when I really don't understand. What kind of Muslims are you? Then you say, we are good? It's Islamophobia? No. Who? I mean, what is this? I'm looking for universal truth. I have been searching because when I got stuck in my religion about God, like Imam Ali said, there's no way. And reconfirmed through Ismaili teachings, no way you can go know God. You can't be one with God and things like that. God realized, meaning you can realize that He's beyond everything through His science, but you can't have God with you, feeling Him. Well, so this, anyhow, I wanted to help the Smileys. I wanted to challenge myself on this. Every time I put heart for Imam, Maula, His Highness Ah Khan. And I have to stand alone, but the financial help is if firstly my brother and then the UAE, I don't know where I would be. So I've said I can't, and I don't want anyone. I didn't want to even come out, but yeah, I want to say that the lady in London told me that this was in 1996, right? That your whole family is in trouble. You should get help because the sorcerer, this person who does witchcraft, is quite zabardast. Like you will not be able to do, like, if I want to protect myself and my family, So my family, what this witch has done is that they, what I have, you know what, like I was before, like don't think of black magic, don't think of evil, leave everything to God, do your best, yes. It's not like leave everything to God and be lazy and don't work. No, work and leave the rest to God. Like everything that you can't, you see the spiritual side of it. So I went for law, like I went for law to study law, but leave when I was being told that this witchcraft, spirituality. So I left that to God to help me, and not that I didn't pray to God to help me, but things like which are out of my hand. And I was shocked. How could it be that this witchcraft getting to me? I never believed in it. Now my brothers' lives can be in trouble. Look, one could have, it's like many, it's things I can't explain here. I will not and don't want to see. And so before they kill, they can unliven us, give cancer. I know that now, in retrospect, they can give cancer. Through so you see, my brothers are what negativity all the time. Like, no, no, no. Just leave. Don't tell us these things, right? We want to be positive, and so the way it's not their fault even, right? But at times, I mean, it gets very frustrating for me because on one hand, no, no, like, but thank God now there's WhatsApp and I just send them these healing things. I hope they do it. It's, I'm seeing like cancer. They gave my grandaunt cancer. They gave my grandfather. His daughter was saying long time ago, but I didn't believe, I didn't comment. I was just listening to her. She said that my father was given a heart attack, and I just listened. But I didn't believe in it, right? I mean, this thing going on, and maybe when you're traumatized, start thinking negatively, right? That someone is after us. So through a distance, they, and then she told me another thing which I can't say. So that, but maybe because, maybe in this weakness, no, sorry, illness, my grandfather during his, before having a heart attack or something, this, the symptoms, like he felt that he saw in his third eye or something, that someone was jumping up and down on his chest, right? Some man. And then he had the heart attack. He told his daughter that he's seen someone jumping on up and down on his chest. And it started subtly with me too, like I would not think, I would pray and expect miracles to happen. And I was getting some miracles, but my health, yeah, and there's, what can they do? Oh, my nails, I was slightly feeling something, but not enough to, like my aunt said in Dubai. What she told me, she said, "Oh," and I didn't even listen to my. No, I knew what my aunt meant, but I had to put my trust in God, right? She said that they've put hay in our brains. They've made our brains hay. Look, in the Quran it says, "Take your precaution." right? My mother's sister in Dubai, long time ago. So that was 1987, 88, somewhere. 89, 89, 88. I don't know. Yeah, somewhere there that year. So you see now what they've done, what they do is they tell someone, no, no, they don't tell. They mix. They would make my brother get sick and tired. Like, what is she saying? I don't want to believe in all this negativity, but I'm just wanting to tell them that this is. I wish I didn't have to break this to you, and so they won't listen to their own. God forbid. I've been praying here for them, or doing all this. God help me, my brothers. But when I'm healing myself now, like the Reiki, it's only one per. Like, how do I pray? How do I protect? This is what my other someone was saying. How do I protect you all? Feels like there's no God. The person who was telling me, don't say there's no God. Like, why isn't God helping and all this? That's kufr. That's kufr. That's disbelief. It goes to this. I heard her saying later on, feels like there's no God. And it's just me and my special prayers to protect you people. But what she told me is that this witch has 10 hands. Meaning, no, no. I said, does she have 10 or maybe 20 hands? Because the person said that when I stop one thing, she attacks you people with, she's attacking you all with, she's got 10 things ready to attack you all. So this is me and my immediate. She got my mother, and my mother passed away. She's got me in a way that you cannot. I mean, you can detect when I come with when I get angry and when I abuse, and now you can detect all that. So they've actually, I didn't. So there was one who was saying, no, no, no one can control anyone. Another of my mother's relatives. And I was like, yes, I wish. So, no, no, no one can control you, right? So I had already done, I had, like, no one can possess you. There are cases of possession that is controlled. And there was this, and I can't even talk properly. Uh, Seems like I'm fighting, or getting angry or upset. And there's also, like, before this, I read Dr. Susan Chomsky's book, I Am in Control. No, I am. There's a prayer she's given. Now, even that failed to work properly. They've got my bones inside. Oh, crunches and very bad pain. At times, my left foot. Oh God, I don't know how they're rotting my bones or something. So this. So the urgency with me and about my family. I have siblings, and it, and they are in danger. and they won't listen to me because, if you tell them, like RJ said, I can see through. And he told a lady in the grocery store or supermarket that, can I tell you, you have cancer, like, straight up. So what he meant was maybe she should go and get herself checked on cancer, not anything else. Because now we have expert doctors, not like Karachi that you go to a medical doctor. So why he said that directly? Because he saw the cancer and he has his reasons. Uh, She said, "What the are you telling me? Who are you?" Right? So this is what I also get, would, in a way, in other words, politely, like, please leave us alone. Let's say if like my brother's left side, he told me was, I was like, oh my God, the lady has. He said, no, no, no. And then he told me, he's gone to London and they said your posture, the way you sit is like this. So I was like, oh my, okay, that's great. So now you're okay, your posture, your left side doesn't hurt. Okay, mine still hurts, but right? What the lady told me was right. Your whole left side hurts. And you take one step forward and three steps back. So I was, and I need the truth. Like, I need to know where what, that's, so that, sometimes I could get angry at my brother even, and that poor, God knows what he's going through. And so they've said, very insensitive at times, and not in my full senses about this, like when they can divert my attention and cause distraction, a lot of distraction, like here. And so it's fragile. I don't have the power, but qigong is very good. You must. So I don't think I should, uh, I hope this brother is safe and protected, all my brothers, those who have helped me. Or, like, I would say, oh my goodness, these on YouTube, special brothers, not biological, but special sisters. I hope you are all safe and protected. We're fighting some, so it's very shocking for me that, because there are helpers and there are good people, there are better than angels, perhaps, in or angels in human form. And my country has turned out to be really great. Um, so this, uh, so please, I don't have to. I don't know if these people are new. I think they're old and they're coming. No, no, the one before him, Janabiman, whom I've timed out, and UAE police. Oh, you know what they were telling me? If I go to police station, they'll burn it. If I go to the police station for help, then I forgot. Oh my God. Yeah, and recently they were saying that they're going to burn my principal. This girl, it was like a young jinn's voice, spirit. I know her acts. I think I recognize her accent because my aunt was possessed in 1982. right? We had to call Sayyid Jafar, a Shia, and get help for her. So he gave us a Quran ayat, Surah Fatiha, to recite 70 times. That's 70 plus 70. 70 times in Urdu and 70 times in Arabic. And my grandaunt used to come late at night to recite those so that the jinns would leave her, right? So I recognized the voice, a little bit her accent, also the jinn's accent. But it's they somehow maybe that this jinn, it's like aliens, you know, like they have a community. They live like us humans, I was told by my someone else. So they have a community, they have a country, they have a place, they have a, it's like their own planet. Earth is our planet, but jinns have a different planet for them, and they live like we live, but we can't see it. We can't see them. They have children, like Satan, Iblis has offsprings, right? Goddess. So maybe it's their baby, some their child coming here telling me that I will give. So at first I was like totally like careless, you know, unbelieving. I was like, maybe I didn't have, it's not like I didn't have the strength and I'm struggling inside and you know, it's hurting me, and I can't process the pain or take it. But then after some time, I just got up. I was all numb, and I said, I have to put this on Facebook. Now they're saying they will burn my principal. Okay, so this is, I guess, so many healers. Thank you. Uh, and there's much evil also. It is like unending. What can we do? How can we stop this? Please help us, help me, and my siblings. My whole family is. So my mother's gone, but my father's alive, and my siblings. They're going to. They have been. I don't know how. And one would not complain. He keeps it inside. You know, like one brother, one sibling keeps it inside. Won't say anything. But me, what this is not, I didn't want to be like this, come out like this about my case, but it was really serious, like air blue before after Gulf Fair 1983, because felt the responsibility also, right? What was coming to me, and they were saying it started with the like, this one's help, and I was like, okay, if I bring it out, it might just might stop someone might do some research on this, open a case on Gulf Air crash. Oh, maybe I know the passenger 1983 who checked in and checked out, checked in the luggage, right? Like that. And then, oh, this thing, what is it? What about this in London? Coincidentally thinking that we were saved, but others weren't. There was injury, bomb blast in the home exhibition 19 when we were in London, when my family and I, with my family, mother and brother in London, living in London. Home exhibition where my friend and my mother's friend, her daughter, saved us. Her mother wanted to go to this exhibition, was saying to my mother for how many days, and then we went there. And then her daughter started to say, Mama, let's go home. Mama, let's go home. And because, she has the only daughter, she said, oh, okay, we'll go home. So we came back home and there was a bomb blast. And so her husband, I think, called. And then we found out that there was a bomb blast. They came to our place, they were there, and her husband from the office called. I don't know how he found out that there was a bomb blast where we were. So so it could save lives. I thought I would do this, maybe my brother's lives. Like I started because they said, you have to protect. So it was like a sacrifice. Like I'll be you. I have your back. I have my brother's back. I have so a lot of so my if little bit they so that they feel normal, less like what actually uh, so I've got it more right than I thought they do, but now it's recently someone was and my some of them like my brother in the hospital or this one. This is quite shocking. Why is my brother? I can't even go to the hospital. So I thought that I'd overcome. Like it's been now 24. End of it's going to be the 25th year. So this also, I thought I would. I want. Um, I would protect my family from the metaphysical attacks, psychic attacks. But they got my mother also, and they got me badly, very badly, like schizophrenia, my distance mind control symptoms. But I don't know what they. I don't know how we can. I don't know. In 24, it's going to be 24 years. 24th year. 24 years. And God's help is divine help, and you're going to get well. We're healing my left foot. Sorry, my toes, and my left arm, and my shoulder blade. It's always, I can't believe it that actually, I should be deformed. My left side should be so thin. I have lost a lot of weight. Maybe I have cancer now, but I'm not going to check because I can't go. So, okay, whatever it is. Anyways, if I die, so I die, but I don't like. I just wanted to know the truth and that God would help. When there is this healing people are getting, why aren't I suffered and I just don't want to live anymore? But I'm taking a day at a time, doing just so what I can, what I'm able to do. I'm incapacitated to a great extent. Tired. Okay, I have to go now.